This is David Usselton with Usselton Automotive, located in Columbia, Tennessee. We service all foreign and domestic vehicles. We take pride in our work, and we don't cut corners. We offer a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty and loan our cars with almost every repair. We are located at 1201 South High Street in Columbia, Tennessee. You can reach us at 931-215-1765 or find more information at usseltons.com.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Murray County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like 'em hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit alexstacosandwings.com or check us out on Facebook. Alex's Tacos and Wings. Come take a bite.
We at Hollins Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping, LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Delicious food and amazing service at an affordable price. Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Located off of Nashville Highway in Neapolis, near Spring Hill High School. 2504 Care Lane. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Full menu. Family dine-in. Takeout. Delivery. Offering the best cocktails in the area. On the rocks or frozen, pair your meal with our famous margarita. Don't forget, Mezcal Cochina Mexicana for your next meal. Check us out on Facebook. Visit Mezcal Cochina Mexicana today. Proud supporters of the Front Porch Sports Network.
And a good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Columbia Central High School basketball action. I'm Barry Duke, along with P. Money, bringing you all of the action tonight from the Lions Den, the Columbia Central High School gymnasium. The Columbia Central boys junior varsity game going on right now. Columbia Central leading Summit JV 44-42 with 41 seconds left in the game. Also, this is Carver Smith night here at Columbia Central, so the Lions will turn into Yellow Jackets tonight. Looking at the ball game, Summit JV just tied the game up at 44 apiece with 34 seconds left and a running clock. Columbia with the basketball. Columbia's led by as many as 6. Columbia gets the ball inside. They kick it outside. Ball stolen away by Summit. Summit to the hole, puts up the shot, scores. Whoa, it's good. And he's fouled, and he'll go to the line for the and one. Exciting junior varsity game here, brought to you by the Murray County Public School Game Day Show.
This has been pretty exciting, Barry.
It has. The Lions had a lead, and they're blowing it with 18 seconds left in the game.
I will say earlier, though, there were a few ticky-tack fouls called on Columbia that I didn't really agree with. They called a couple weak fouls, Barry. I'm not going to lie to you.
And the free throw is good. And Summit leads by 3. 18 seconds left. Columbia gets it in the front court. Dumps it inside. Columbia drives the lane. And I think Columbia gets a timeout. But this is the Murray County Game Day Show here at Columbia Central on Carver Smith night. Should be a very, very exciting night. Last year's Carver Smith night was off the chain. It was unreal, unbelievable, very emotional, very heartfelt, and I'm sure this year is going to top that. Carver Smith night here at Columbia Central. Of course, Carver Smith was built in 1950 and lasted until 1969, and everybody left Carver Smith, went to Columbia Central, and so they're recognizing the Carver Smith Yellow Jackets tonight here at Columbia Central. So big alumni, a big game here at Columbia Central, recognizing Carver Smith night here at Columbia Central High School. So the fans may get a little confused as we'll say Carver Smith night here at Columbia Central and may say Yellow Jackets instead of Lions. But Columbia Central turns into Carver Smith tonight. So the Lions are Yellow Jackets tonight here at Columbia Central. Columbia go to basketball, 10 seconds left, down by 3. Columbia dumps it inside, throws it away, and that's your ball game.
Yikes.
Summit wins the JV game. Columbia played a little sloppy down the stretch, blew the lead and in the last minute, and Summit wins the JV game by the score of 47-44.
But that's why you play these games, Barry. Get experience and learn from your mistakes. So it's part of it.
It is. You're absolutely right. Columbia Junior Varsity Boys loses by the score of 47-44 in the Junior Varsity game. So give Summit credit coming back and beating Columbia Central 47-44 after trading most of the second half of the ball game. Like we mentioned, we're here at Columbia Central High School, which turns into Carver Smith night tonight. It should be a very exciting affair as Columbia Central takes on Summit, Spring Hill Summit tonight here at Columbia Central High School.
So Barry, when I was walking in through the lobby, they have like this exhibit out there. Can you explain what all that is? Because I was intrigued. I didn't know what was going on.
Exactly. Way before your time, way before integration, it was Carver Smith High School. Mm-hmm. It was the black high school here in Columbia. and students, faculty, and others built the school. The students, the faculty, and volunteers built the school, Carver Smith High School, started in 1948, and it was finished for the class of 1950. And it was because of integration, it was disbanded in 1969. 68-69 was the last year for Carver Smith High School. And of course, I went to Carver Smith the last year, 68-69, and then came to Central 70-71, 69-70 and 70-71. And so 68-69 was the last year for Carver Smith High School. And it was quite an experience, the green and yellow at Carver Smith. A lot of pride in the sports programs, a lot of pride in the school. So they were integration didn't force, but allowed the Carver Smith School to close, and all the students went to Columbia Central.
Okay.
So from 1950 to 1969 was Carver Smith High School, which before then it was College Hill, which was maybe 1 through 12 or 1 through 8, 1 through 12, and then Carver Smith High School from 7 to 12. And they came to fruition in 1950 and lasted to 1969. So being recognized as the Yellow Jackets tonight here at Columbia Central High School.
Well, I think this is a great thing for the community, as you were saying, Barry. A lot of alumni.
A lot. And a lot of the former teachers. Coach Tom Robinson was here last year. I think he was like 92 years old. He coached football and basketball at Carver Smith, and still playing golf at 92, and was looking good last year. We'll see if he makes it here this year. But of course, Columbia Central coming out with the green and yellow uniforms. The girls out warming up down with the green and yellow uniforms, and the boys will also, as the Lions turn into Yellow Jackets here tonight at Columbia Central.
I like those. Those are nice throwbacks. Is that kind of what they look like back in the day, Barry? Are the uniforms close? Well,
the colors are right, but no, they had the yellow and green stripes. It's hard to explain, but they were like the uniforms and the warm-ups were like yellow, green stripes uniforms. Yeah, yeah. The throwbacks. That's what the throwbacks would be.
And they had the Converse on, right? The Chuck Taylors, or no?
Well, maybe late, maybe in the 68, 69, they maybe had the Converses, but yeah, before the Chuck Taylors, yeah, the Chuck Taylors, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I know a little something, just a little. A little.
There you go. But it should be an exciting. Last year was unreal. It was off the chart. The emotion, the reflections, it was just unbelievable. And they sang the Carver Smith alma mater, and it was chilling. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Fantastic. We are here at Columbia Central as this Carver Smith night, as they celebrate the alumni and the history of Carver Smith High School here in Columbia. And like I said, don't get confused, as we'll intertwine Columbia Central and Carver Smith Lions and Yellow Jackets here tonight at Columbia Central, as it's Carver Smith night here at Columbia Central, as Columbia Central Carver Smith Yellow Jackets taking on Summit here tonight at Columbia. We'll take a break as you're listening to the Maury County Public School Game Day Show. I'm Barry Duke along with P. Money, and we'll be back right after this timeout with a lot more.
Hello, I'm Rick Whitley.
And I'm Daniel Pollard from Jones & Lang Sporting Goods. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for the many years of support. Since 1966, Jones & Lang has been locally owned and operated and supplying teams from T-ball to college. Stop by and see what we can do for you. We offer a wide variety of services from silk screening and embroidery to our custom trophy and awards department.
We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 9 to noon. Remember, Jones & Lang Sporting Goods, the look of a winner.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of Gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
This is Hal Landers, owner of Landers Insurance Agency. We are an independent agency representing the famous Erie Insurance Group. Landers Insurance Agency has been committed to providing great rates and great service since 2002. Whether it's home and auto or business or life insurance, we've got you covered. 24/7 in-house claim service, we've got that too. Visit Landers Insurance at 514 North Garden Street, Columbia. Call us at 931-380-2003. Our website is landersinsuranceagency.com and follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
And welcome back to the Columbia Central High School Gymnasium. I'm Barry Duke along with P. Money, bringing you basketball action tonight. Carver Smith night here tonight at Columbia Central. So the purple and gold will be traded in for the green and yellow, the Carver Smith Yellow Jacket colors tonight. As this is the second annual opportunity to recognize Carver Smith High School. Last year was the inaugural, and it was fantastic. It was unbelievable. It was great. And this year is out to top that.
Absolutely, Barry. Well, not only is this a good opportunity for alumni to come back and get together, but it's also a good history lesson for the younger folks like me, you know, especially the students that go here.
Exactly. It's a big-time history lesson. It's something that a couple of generations don't really understand, but it gives them an opportunity to reflect back and be a part of history.
Absolutely.
And learn some history.
Absolutely.
Columbia Central Lady Lions out warming up as it's Carver Smith night here tonight. And you're listening to the Murray County Public School Game Day Show here on Front Porch Radio Network Sports. I'm Barry Duke along with P. Money, and like I said, big history lesson here tonight at the Columbia Central High School Gymnasium, which will be transformed into Carver Smith for the night. Of course, there is a banner that is posted in the gym with Carver Smith on it, and then there's one in the hallway also, so that is a great recognition, and I'm certainly grateful for whoever came up with this and whoever brought this and put it on and continue to build on it. I'm very grateful for that myself.
No, it's absolutely fantastic.
Very historic and an opportunity to reflect back on history. As I see you scanning there, there's nothing short about P. Money. He's all over it. That gives you a little indication of what we're talking about. 1950 to 1969, Carver Smith High School, the Yellow Jackets, the proud Yellow Jackets. 1960 girls basketball MTAA champions. 1960 boys MTAA Eastern champions. 1961 MTAA Eastern School football champions. 1961 Division 3A MTAA division champions. And the 1963 boys MTAA Eastern Division champions, and the 1965 boys TSSAA district champions in 1965 as they played an integrated schedule in 1965. So a lot of history tonight, a lot of emotions. Last year, Jupiter did a good job filming this and making a documentary out of it. And it was chilling when they did the school alma mater. It was just very emotional, very chilling.
Oh, I bet.
So we expect none the less tonight here at Columbia Central as they celebrate Carver Smith High School here in Columbia. Columbia Central Lions and Lady Lions will take on Spring Hill Summit tonight in this big celebration here tonight as they bring in all the alumni, a lot of older people, I should say. Maybe I shouldn't say, but a lot of people I grew up recognizing and idolizing that I had a lot of respect for, still have a lot of respect for, coming back for this. So it's a homecoming of sorts, a historic homecoming of sorts. So it's a very emotional night and a very, very exciting night. You're listening to Front Porch Radio Network Sports. I'm Barry Duke along with P Money. And this is the Maury County Public School Game Day Show. We'll take a break and we'll be back with much, much, much more activities right after this.
This is David Usselton with Usselton Automotive, located in Columbia, Tennessee. We service all foreign and domestic vehicles. We take pride in our work, and we don't cut corners. We offer a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty and loan our cars with almost every repair. We are located at 1201 South High Street in Columbia, Tennessee. You can reach us at 931-215-1765 or find more information at usseltons.com.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Maury County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like them hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit alexstacosandwings.com or check us out on Facebook. Alex's Tacos and Wings. Come take a bite.
We at Hollins Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
And welcome back to Columbia Central High School, which is transformed tonight. Carver Smith night here tonight at Columbia Central. You're listening to the Maury County Public School Game Day Show. I'm Barry Duke, along with P Money, engineer extraordinaire and commentator.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm here. I'm here.
Lady Lions warming up as Columbia Central Lions and Lady Lions, which will be transformed into Yellow Jackets here tonight, taking on Spring Hill Summit. That game coming up shortly as they recognize Carver Smith High School, 1950 to 1969 here in Columbia. And like I was telling P Money, I was one of the last classes to attend Carver Smith High School in 19 68-69 as the integration came officially, I guess you could say, and everybody went to Columbia Central High School as sophomore, juniors, and seniors from that school. Carver Smith, green and yellow uniforms, yellow jackets, proud athletic history, a proud academic history at Carver Smith High School here in Columbia. So, and being recognized here tonight. And last year was the inaugural recognition, and this year's the, of course, second annual.
I gotta ask, Barry, what were your fondest moments at Carver Smith High School? What was the biggest memory that stands out to you, if any specific?
Just the pride in academics and the pride in athletics. Just a lot of pride in the history. Of course, when I grew up, I went to Macedonia Elementary School, then went to Whitthorne, and then went to Carver Smith in the 10th grade, the last year of Carver Smith's existence. But of course, neighbors, relatives, and people had gone to Carver Smith, and they always spoke highly of it. So there was a lot of pride being exhibited in Carver Smith High School, and got that opportunity to go there and see what the real deal was. And it was quite the positive experience going to Carver Smith High School in its last year there. So there was a lot of sadness on the end because it was the ending of the school, but a lot of pride was involved. So that's the extent of it. And to see them bring it back brought back a lot of memories, because last year, like I said, was the inaugural of the renaissance of bringing Carver Smith back, and so it was a lot of pride and a lot of athletes that I looked up to as a young kid. A lot of athletes that I looked up to that were really, really outstanding athletes, and coaches also. Coaches looked up to and had the opportunity last year to go to that school, and people always spoke highly of the school that went there, and I had to and wanted to experience that. So that was a great experience there.
Absolutely.
And tonight, Carver Smith night, as Columbia Central High School transforms into from the Lions to the Yellow Jackets tonight. Columbia's teams will be wearing green and yellow in recognition of Carver Smith High School. As the Columbia Central, Carver Smith will be taking on the Spring Hill Summit here tonight in basketball here at Columbia Central High School Gymnasium. We're going to take another break, and we'll be back with much, much more. You're listening to the Maury County Public School Game Day Show. I'm Barry Duke along with P. Money. We'll be back right after this timeout.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me, painfree.com.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
He shoots, and he scores!
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
Hello, I'm Rick Whitley.
And I'm Daniel Pollard from Jones & Lang Sporting Goods. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for the many years of support. Since 1966, Jones & Lang has been locally owned and operated and supplying teams from T-ball to college. Stop by and see what we can do for you. We offer a wide variety of services from silk screening and embroidery to our custom trophy and awards department.
We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 9 to noon. Remember, Jones & Lang Sporting Goods, the look of a winner.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
This is Hal Landers, owner of Landers Insurance Agency. We are an independent agency representing the famous Erie Insurance Group. Landers Insurance Agency has been committed to providing great rates and great service since 2002. Whether it's home and auto or business or life insurance, we've got you covered. 24/7 in-house claim service, we've got that too. Visit Landers Insurance at 514 North Garden Street, Columbia. Call us at 931-380-2003. Our website is landersinsuranceagency.com and follow us on Facebook and Instagram.
Farmer Johnny here, Taylor Family Farm. I want to give y'all a little look-see. We raise 100% non-GMO, grass-fed beef, pasture chicken, and pork on our family farm. Everything that we grow is raised with love and care to ensure the highest quality and nutrition for our family and customers. You can shop online at TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com or visit our farm store in person at Etheridge, Tennessee at 301 Dave Reisner Road. That's TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com for more information.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Is your insurance up to date in today's world? Foster Insurance Agency is an insurance agency you can depend on for your commercial and personal insurance needs. Foster tailors insurance coverage to meet your unique requirements stemming from years of experience and represents several top-rated companies such as Erie Insurance. Call Mike Ford or Jimmy Ford today at 931-388-8365 or stop by their convenient Columbia location at 204 West 4th Street. Foster Insurance, serving Middle Tennessee since 1952.
I'm Jimmy Ford, Foster Insurance Agency, here in downtown Columbia. We've been here since 1952, located at 204 West 4th Street. We specialize in commercial insurance. We write home, auto, and life insurance. We write anything from your bulldozer to your helicopter, from churches to bars. Come see myself, Mike, Shelby, or Nikki. We'll be happy to take care of you. We specialize in service.
And welcome back to the Columbia Central High School Gymnasium. Carver Smith night here tonight. As once again we mentioned that the Columbia Central Lions will turn into Yellow Jackets tonight as recognition to Carver Smith High School from 1950 to 1969 here in Columbia. And joining us right now is the head football coach of the Columbia Central Lions, Coach Tredarius Goff. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. Coach Tredarius Goff had a successful football season. Didn't finish exactly like you wanted, I'm sure, but very successful year. And got to send off Jaravius Hall yesterday as he signed for Indiana. So that's pretty exciting right there.
Yeah, very exciting. I'm very proud of that young man for handling business and taking care of it and sealing the deal, because I preached to him all year. Just because you done committed to him don't mean nothing if you ain't signed that dotted line. And he played ball and proved to the coaches that he deserved it. And they stuck with him, and he was able to sign his letter of intent. And he has the opportunity to do something special.
Exactly, he really does. And Indiana stuck with him, and he stuck with Indiana because he was excited. We talked to him Tuesday night. We interviewed him on the air Tuesday night at between games here at Columbia Central. And
I was watching. When I'm not here, I'm watching you. I'm online watching you when I'm not here.
And he was excited. His coaching staff was excited, and that's a good combination right there. That's good chemistry.
Yeah, it is. And Coach Kuntz, man, the defensive line coach who's been recruiting him this whole time, he loves him, man. He's always excited to see him. He talks so well about him, and he shows up. He probably came about 2 weeks before we played Page and on their bye week to see him. So that's one thing that I can say, that they always showed him love, and it was shown back, and he kind of said it was like investing in Apple before it took off, the way Jaravius and them decided to go with them before they actually started winning games and everything else.
Yeah, it was a mutual commitment, and that is rare, and that is good. That is positive, because it's going to be a whole different ball game when he goes to Indiana, but I think he's up for the task.
Yeah, I think he is as well. Yeah, he knows it's going to be. It's a grown man league, grown man sport, and it's a business at that level.
It is. It's a business, and like you say, it's a grown man's game. It is. But I think he'll do well. I think he'll represent his family well. I think he'll represent Columbia well, and certainly Indiana University. I think he'll represent them well also. He's got the size and just everything should point in his direction.
For sure. I was watching them this past weekend, and the lineman who's their best D tackle, he's 6'2", and that's the same size as Jaravius. So it ain't like he's no 6'4" giant or anything like that. So like I said, he's 6'2", he can move, he's agile, and he got some strength about him when he plays with the proper pad level. And that's going to be the thing at the next level. Staying low and getting strong, so you're not getting driven off of the ball.
And he had a cousin that really supported him. That was his head coach.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So that's always helpful. And plus, you've been there, so you could tell him what the future holds and what he has to do. That it is a business. That it's more than a game now. That it's and then it's an opportunity, big opportunity.
Big opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah, coaches, they love you and treat you, with the sweet talk before you get there. But when you get there, they switch that flip. They flip that switch, man, and it's a different beast. So, he just got to be prepared for that as well.
Exactly.
Adversity going to come his way, and he just got to stick with it and handle it well.
But he's got somebody that's been there that can tell him what to expect, and so he'll know what's going on.
Yep.
Yeah, I think his future's ahead of him. I think he'll meet the challenge, and I think he'll make his family and, like I said, Columbia Central proud that of his efforts.
Yep, I agree with you.
Great opportunity for him. But you mentioned Page earlier. And, of course, Page is, I think, is going to go ahead and win the state championship. But you did score on them. And they had like 8 straight games where nobody scored on them. And Columbia did get a safety on them. But that game was a lot closer than people might think. It was a 19-2 score. But the game was a lot closer than than the score might indicate.
Yeah, man. We go go into halftime down 5-0. They only scoring a field goal and getting a safety on us, and then we come out of halftime, they driving, and our DB go up for what could have been the interception, and the bounce didn't go our way. It bounced out his hands and fell in the Page receiver hand, and the next play they score, and then the next touchdown, we get a pass interference call, and then the next play they score. So it was just a sequence of 2 plays, man, that kind of really push the lead on up, and we really couldn't get nothing going offensively. That's a testament to their defense. It's pretty darn good, to go all season with. Before we played them, I think they only gave up like 13 points or something. You don't run into that often, so that's a special group, man. And
very special.
Yeah, that's a special group, and that's why they're out playing tonight in Chattanooga for the championship.
Exactly, because they got one player that's going to the University of Tennessee, and then another one that was going to Wisconsin or
Louisville. And then another one, I think, to Wake Forest.
Wake Forest, the kicker, I think Wake Forest. Yeah.
Well, the kicker, I think, going to the punter, I think, going to Arkansas.
Okay.
Yes, and he could boot that thing.
So they loaded with talent, Page, and of course they playing tonight for the state championship. So they probably well deserved. I'm not sure who's Page playing tonight.
Sevier County.
Okay.
Sevier County, and they're undefeated as well. Yeah, so it should be a good game. We'll see if they can move the ball and score points on Page, unlike everybody else been able to do this year.
I know what does the future hold for the Lions next year? I know all the fans are saying, okay, finish this season. What does next year hold for the Columbia Central Lions football team?
Higher expectations for me. We invested into a lot of young guys over the past 2 years, from freshmen to sophomores. We're going to be juniors and seniors next year, and this senior class did a good job of leading and winning some tough games, and we lost a couple close games as well, play here or there, but
exactly
the future is very bright. Like I said, we have a lot of kids coming back offensively. A lot of linemen. Like I said, we had probably three sophomores starting offensive linemen, a sophomore at quarterback here and there, outside of when Burton was starting. At receiver, played a couple freshmen. So, the trouble we had offensively was understandable from a coaching aspect, when you're playing a lot of young guys who hadn't had a lot of experience at the high school level. And we hoping that it pays off in the next couple years, that we get a lot out of them guys. And defensively, we had probably a historical year this year, holding teams around 11 points a game.
Defense was stout,
I'm watching the playoffs, and that's what teams in the championship holding teams to throughout the season, 11 points. So, if we can continue to have a dominant defense and then pick up offensively, man, we could have something special. And we got the talent here to do it. We started off-season workouts this Monday, and we've been had around probably about 26, 27 guys consistently with other guys in other sports. So we got opportunity if guys continue to buy in and continue to work hard this off-season to come back and make some noise.
And, of course, quarterback position should be strong for you.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, it should be strong. We got two good athletes at quarterback. Burton Moore, a great talent, nice-sized kid, throw the ball well, agile. Then you got Daniel Booker who can make plays with his legs, and he probably has a decent arm as well. And, I did stats of the last 5 games, and I think he was 19 for 37, and Burton was probably 20 for 37. And so they was right there, and that was crazy to see, and that's not a terrible percentage or anything, but, I think that with a lot of work this offseason, mental work, getting in the film room and recognizing what coverages he's seeing and where he need to go with the ball from there will pay dividends for both quarterbacks.
I think big time. The upside is very high for both those young players, for both of those players. And I think Booker, just a tad bit more athleticism, and it's going to be quite a contest between those two quarterbacks, and it should benefit the Lions a lot.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree. And, you know, they say iron sharpens iron, man. So that's how I look at it. Get in there and compete, and the best man come out.
And you got one of the best running backs in the state, in Justice Haggard. Impressive, a big kid, playing safety and running back and kick returner, and a very talented player, Justice Haggard.
Yeah, man. Justice is, I done said this all year, he's a special young man. He works hard. He come to work every day. Great attitude. He leads. And like I said, he's going to be special the way he run the ball. You know, early in the season, he dealt with some hamstring issues, so we kind of had to limit him and not kind of just feed him, you know. But as the season went on, as you can see, you know, he got more comfortable with his injury and felt he was healed up, and he had some very impressive games, and he's going to be big for us next year out the backfield and on defense as well, because he's going to be a senior, and it's his team to lead.
And he's going to get bigger and stronger, and he's deceptively quick.
Yeah, he is.
To be, and very athletic. Very athletic. So that's a big positive plus. So you got some talent coming back. And of course, the key, as you know, the offensive and defensive line is what really makes everything go, makes everything click.
Yeah, if you don't got the big guys, or the big guys ain't putting out, man, it's tough to win games. You know, games won in the trenches. This is what I truly believe. And we got a good group of big guys. We just gotta get what we need to get out of them. We gotta you know, produce them and get them in shape, build them up, get them strong, and get a dog mentality in them and a bully mentality.
That's the key. That's the key. That's the key. And I think they got that mentality as the season went on. It was a little suspect against Marshall County, but that was the first game of the year. And got that mentality later on in the season, which is good to see.
Yep, most
good
definitely.
To see.
Yeah, it's most definitely. You always want to get better as the season goes along. You know, it's good to to come in and hitting on all cylinders at the beginning of the season. But you know, progress is what it's about, and learning from every loss, and learning from moments.
And one game that sticks out to me is the Tullahoma game that was played at Battle Creek. And it was cold, dark, rainy, and the wind was blowing. You had one punt that just stuck in the air for a second, you know. And it was a tough game and a tough loss for you. That probably under different circumstances, the Lions probably would have won that game.
Yeah, man. And, you know, I don't make no excuses. They was in the circumstances the same way we was. The ball just went their way that night. When they got the ball, it seemed like the wind changed directions and stuff like that. But no, they did good at running the ball. We couldn't stop the run. We only gave up 13 points. You tell me we give up 13 points, I think we win the game, you know. But like I said, we learned from that, you know, and me and Coach Sis talked, man, and that was a game and some heck of elements right there.
It was. It was quite the night. Quite the night. It turned out to be a nightmare for the Lions, but it was just one of those nights.
Yeah, man. And
weather-wise.
And the kids, you let them tell it that was an away game for us.
Exactly. It was. Technically, it was. Yeah. Exactly. With me is the head football coach of the Columbia Central Lions, Coach Tredarius Goff, and your second year coaching and headed for your third year coaching the Lions. So I'm sure you learn a lot every year. I'm sure there's a big learning curve, and I'm sure you learned. What was the biggest thing you learned in your second year as coach of the Lions?
Man, you know, I was always told the second year is harder than the first year. You know, we dealt with some different things early on, having to, you know, manage your coaches, put them in position to succeed, giving them the right job titles and duties, so kids will respond, and just, you know, dealing with kids is always a mystery. You know, you never know what you're gonna get, and just being able to help them hone in things that's going on outside of football and in life and with grades in school, kind of help them to learn to compartmentalize things. You know, don't take what's going on in school to the football practice or what happened in practice home. You know, just stay in that moment and continue to succeed and stay where your feet are.
Exactly. And, of course, tonight we're celebrating Carver Smith Night here at Columbia Central. A lot of people, and you're probably real young, but you not experienced that. And I was telling my young compadre over here, and he was asking questions that he never knew Carver Smith existed, but he's only 20 years old.
Yeah, and it's like that. It's like that around here. A lot of people don't know much about it at all, that it even existed.
I was telling the positive plus for me, I went to Carver Smith the last year it was in existence, 68, 69. And relatives, neighbors, friends always talked highly of Carver Smith. And, of course, I went to all the games at Carver Smith, and it was quite positive because people loved Carver Smith that went there and associated with it. The athletic team showed a lot of pride. And the guys, like I said, being a young kid, always admired the athletes and the coaches and the academics at Carver Smith and the athletics. So the last year there was really quite great for me, and even though it was the last year of existence of the school. And I was telling P. Money over here that the students, the faculty, and volunteers built the school. And which is amazing. Which is amazing.
That is.
Yeah, from 1950 to 1969 is the existence.
Blood, sweat, and tears. Really.
Exactly. Yeah. Literally. Yes.
And I think my grandma, I think she might have worked over there. My dad actually went to school at Carver Smith as well before he came to Central. So I was told a lot about it, and I remember being younger. They used to have like Carver Smith reunions and stuff every so many years and things like that. And I think I even seen a picture of my dad in a basketball uniform with an afro over there at one point. So I wasn't the most familiar with it, but I knew about it just from being around them growing up and hearing them talk about it here and there. And I heard a lot of great individuals in the community attended Carver Smith and was produced from Carver Smith, and successful people at that as well, and I think it was a historical mark in the community of Columbia, Tennessee. I think it was something that will always be remembered for something great.
Exactly. And the athletes, the coaches I looked up to was, of course, Coach Tom Robinson was here last year for the inaugural Carver Smith Night. And I don't know if he's here this year or not, but he was like 92 years old and still playing golf. So he was in great shape last year. And he was one of the coaches I looked up to. He coached football and basketball, and there were several, individuals that were very, very the community took a lot of pride in that school and the athletes that participated there. There were some great athletes that came through that played at Carver Smith High School. Yeah, a lot of great athletes.
That's just a testament of Columbia in itself. Columbia has always had a lot of great athletes here, man. Even going to my time, we was winning my junior and senior year, but I can think of 6 athletes who might have went somewhere else to school that went on to play at the next level and was the best player on their team in the other counties that they went on to play in it. And I just think about if all that talent would have been here and just on one team, man. So just to see the success that they had and everybody was in-house and a Columbia a native, it just goes to show what could be done here in Columbia, Tennessee.
And it's ironic that you say that because there are, if you go to Smyrna, Laverne, especially Murfreesboro and South Nashville, you see the children and grandchildren of former Columbia players, former Columbia Central, not only players but students just excelling at other schools just around here because they moved to Murfreesboro, they moved to Smyrna, they moved to Laverne, they moved to Antioch, and those athletes are Columbia roots, and they are really excelling in football and basketball and other sports. So it's amazing. Columbia's and the groundwork for a lot of good athletes.
You're right. It ties back here to Columbia, Tennessee. You're right, man.
Exactly right. Joining me is the head football coach of the Columbia Central Lions, Darius Goff. And Coach, appreciate you coming up, and good luck with football season next year.
Okay, I appreciate you on the good luck, and I appreciate you for having me tonight.
Yeah,
yes,
our pleasure.
Thank you, Pete.
Our pleasure.
Yes, sir.
You're listening to the Maury County Public School Game Day Show. I'm Barry Duke along with P. Money. Carver Smith Night here at Columbia Central as Columbia Central will take on Summit of Spring Hill in basketball, girls and boys basketball. That coming up in just a few minutes. We'll be back right after this.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping, LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
This is David Usselton with Usselton Automotive, located in Columbia, Tennessee. We service all foreign and domestic vehicles. We take pride in our work, and we don't cut corners. We offer a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty and loan our cars with almost every repair. We are located at 1201 South High Street in Columbia, Tennessee. You can reach us at 931-215-1765 or find more information at usseltons.com.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Murray County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like 'em hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit alexstacosandwings.com or check us out on Facebook. Alex's Tacos and Wings. Come take a bite.
We at Holland's Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Holland's Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore.
Smith High School. Jadonna Sechrist with the alma mater for Carver Smith High School. Now the pause of the playing of our national anthem. Outstanding job with the national anthem here. Carver Smith Legacy Night. Sponsored by the Columbia Peace and Justice Initiative. Here at Columbia Central High School, Carver Smith Night. Recognizing Carver Smith High School from 1950 to 1969 here in Columbia. Carver Smith High School, the green and yellow of the Yellow Jackets. I'm Barry Duke along with P Money, bringing you basketball action as Carver Smith will take on Summit High School of Spring Hill. Carver Smith Legacy Night here at Columbia Central High School. Well, the Lions will transform into the Yellow Jackets tonight, P Money.
It's going to be exciting.
Here come the Yellow Jackets. Columbia Central Lady Lions. Yellow Jackets tonight coming in with a record of 3-2, 0-1 in the district. Taking on Summit from Spring Hill tonight. Summit coming in with a record of 4-1. They're coached by Donald George. Columbia Central is coached by first-year head coach John A. Stewart. Carver Smith Legacy Night tonight here at Columbia Central. And if you don't know, Carver Smith was an all-black high school from 1950 to 1969. Integration 69-70. They came to Columbia Central. So Columbia Central tonight will be Carver Smith, as the normal Lady Lions wearing purple and gold will be wearing green and yellow tonight, representing the Columbia Central Lady Jackets, Yellow Jackets. As the game just about ready to get underway in just a couple of minutes between Summit of Spring Hill and Columbia. John A. Stewart, first-year coach, very young coach for the Lady Lions. Has a very limited amount of players, but they play hard. They lost to Lawrence County on Tuesday night, but they played hard, and one of their best players is out for this game and hopefully should be back for the next game. And Tiana Davis, one of the returning seniors for Columbia. Both teams warming up, and we're ready for basketball action in just a few minutes. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back with basketball action here. Carver Smith Legacy Night here at Columbia Central. Back right after this.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
As we get ready for the starting lineups here tonight at Columbia Central High School, Carver Smith Legacy Night. And the Lady Lions will be interchangeable with the Lady Yellow Jackets, so don't get confused, as it's Columbia Central Lady Lions transforming into the Columbia Central Yellow Jackets tonight, taking on Spring Hill Summit. First, the starting lineup for the Summit. They're coached by Donald George. As we get ready for basketball action here tonight in Columbia.
And Barry, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Coach George used to be at Culleoka as a baseball coach. If that's who I'm thinking of.
You may be right.
So we'll see what his Lady Spartans have in store for tonight.
Summit Spartans taking on the Columbia Central Carver Smith Lady Lion Yellow Jackets tonight, which is a mouthful. So if we refer to Columbia Central Lady Lions as Yellow Jackets, you'll understand why.
And then if you're watching the stream, we couldn't find a Yellow Jacket logo, so it's Columbia with the Lions, so this can be a little confusing, but just bear with us.
And if you're watching, the team in green is the Columbia Central Lady Lions.
Those jerseys are slick though, Barry. I like them. The green and yellow looks nice.
Number 21, Tarek Shear. Number 22, Sam Malcolm. And number 32, Trinity Garcia.
So starting for the Summit Spartans be number 0 in Maria Ramsey. Number 21, Tarek Shear. Number 10, Bridget Ali. Number 14, Ava Prohl. And number 32, Trinity Garcia. Starting for Columbia Central, Carver Smith will be Sydney Bratton. Starting at point guard will be Natasia Bonner starting at point guard. Number 20 is Tristan Shaw. Number 24 for Columbia Central, Kayla Crawford. And number 33 for Columbia Central will be Kinsey Burkeen. So we're just about ready to get this game underway here in Columbia as they take on the Summit Lady Spartans here tonight. Columbia Central.
Technical foul on the Columbia Lady Lions before the game for having green jerseys. They're supposed to be in white.
Wow.
Technical foul called on Columbia Central for having green jerseys as opposed to purple and white. So Columbia will eagerly accept that. Discernment. Trinity Garcia at the line shooting the technical foul. First free throw, no good. Second free throw is good. As Columbia starts out with a 1-0 deficit. Ramsey works the ball around the perimeter. They get it back to Ramsey. Ramsey drives the baseline. Kicks it off to Ali. Ramsey for three. It's good. Ramsey knocks down the tray.
I was watching her in warm-ups, Barry, and she can shoot the ball. She can shoot the ball.
She played for Spring Hill High School last year, and she's a very good point guard. Columbia with the basketball. Shaw with it. Gives it off to Columbia's Bonner. Bonner is fouled. No, they say traveling on the play. Oh, wow.
That was a bit questionable. Looked like she got bumped, which caused her to travel.
Didn't get that consideration.
I guess not.
Summit with the basketball in the front court. Spins on the baseline, drives, dumps it off on the corner. Ball deflected. Fault forward, taken off Columbia. Shaw with it. Shaw runs the break. They come from behind, steals the ball. Shaw with the basketball. Shot put up by Summit, no good. Rebound taken off. Long rebound by Summit. They get it inside. Did you walk?
No, they called
She
a
walked,
foul.
but they called a foul. Foul called against Columbia.
Wow.
They call it on Bonner. That's her first team first foul.
I like the aggressiveness by the Lady Lions early. They're trying to trap everything. They're playing aggressive. I love to see it.
Out on top to Ramsey. Ramsey with it, works on the right side, skip pass. Gives it off to Garcia. In the lane to Ramsey. Shot blocked away by Columbia. Crawford with the block. Ramsey gets it back, drives, kicks it out on top, gives it off to Ali. Ali with the shot off the glass, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Columbia. Crawford. Kayla Crawford brings it into front court. Crawford almost had it slapped away. Being worked on by Ramsey. Gets a pick by Duke. Crawford for three. Hurricane shot no good. Rebound Duke. Duke puts it up. Could have been fouled. Ball knocked out of bounds. And they get the ball to Summit. Summit's basketball. Spartans basketball. Garcia brings it into front court. Garcia being worked on by Sydney Bratton. Kicks it off to Ramsey. Ramsey for three. Air ball. And it goes out of bounds to Columbia. Columbia's basketball. 4-0 is the score. 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Summit with the lead. Columbia with the basketball. Crawford drives the baseline, hand checked. There's a whistle, we can't assume, and the foul goes against Summit. Ramsey. Ramsey commits the foul. That's her first. Team first. Burkeen inbounds the play to Dukes. Dumps it inside. Pass deflected. Taken off by Summit. Pushes it in the front court. Ali. Out on top, Garcia. Garcia drives. Puts up the shot. It's good, and she's fouled on the play. Basket is good. Foul called against Columbia. Foul goes against Bratton. Bratton's first foul, team second. Free throw by Garcia, her fourth point. Crawford brings it into front court for Columbia. Crawford between the circles, works it to the left side, being worked on by Ramsey. Crawford puts up the shot, fouled, he called traveling. Oh my.
I didn't see it, Barry. I honestly didn't see the travel, but I'm not on the floor. Looked like she just jump stopped, but all right.
Summit with the ball. Ramsey kicks it off on the right side. Back it on top, Ramsey. Ali with the basketball, being pressured by Bonner. To Garcia, back to Ramsey on the right side. Ramsey for three, in and out, no good. Long rebound taken off Columbia. Crawford with it, pushes it down the floor. Crawford takes it to the hole, puts it up there, rolling, dropping, good. Crawford scores for Columbia. Kayla Crawford with her first two. And Columbia makes it a 7-2 ball game. Summit with the ball in the lead. Long pass to Ali. And traveling call. And the ball will go over to Columbia.
I think that's what you call a makeup call there, Barry.
Casey Crawford comes into the game for Columbia. Columbia with the ball. Bonner with it, drives all the way under, kicks it off Crawford. Crawford with the jumper, air ball, put back Duke, no good. Rebound Columbia. Bonner puts it up and fouled on the play. So going to the line for Columbia, shooting 2. Will be Natasia Bonner. Bonner, freshman. Free throw, back rim, no good. Bonner will get another free throw. Free throw Bonner, back rim again, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Summit. Summit with the shot, no good. Rebound Columbia. Ramsey with the miss. Columbia's Crawford back the other way, dumps it inside to Bonner. Check that to Crawford. And Crawford misses the shot, but she's fouled on the play. She'll go to the line shooting a free throw. 2 free throws.
And I know we're only in the first quarter, but I think this game's going to come down to free throws, Barry. Got to knock down the free throws.
Foul call Ramsey, that's her second. Free throw short. Casey Crawford at the line. She'll shoot another free throw. Free throw Crawford, no good. Fight for the rebound, taken off by Summit. Summit with the basketball. Garcia in the front court. Garcia's bumped and fouled on the play by Columbia's Kayla Crawford. Columbia has Kayla Crawford and Casey Crawford. And Kayla Crawford to miss the foul. Team 4th. Summit with the basketball, leading 7-2 over Columbia. Garcia working on the right side, working against Boston. Bonner over and back. Summit, Columbia's basketball. Lady Lions young and hustling. They trail 7-2. Kayla Crawford, senior for Columbia. Drives, kicks it off to Bonner, freshman. Freshman drives the lane, puts up the shot. No good. Rebound ripped out of there by Summit. Tarek Shear. Summit in the front court, walks, puts up the shot, and it goes in. Bridget Ali got away with steps, puts it up and in. There's timeout on the court with 3:05 left in the first quarter. It's Summit 9, Columbia 2. We'll be back right after this timeout.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
3 minutes and 5 seconds remain in the first quarter. Summit leading Columbia 9-2 in the Carver Smith Legacy game here at Columbia Central, celebrating Carver Smith High School. Columbia dumps it inside Duke. Ball slapped away. Crawford with it for Columbia. Crawford puts up the jumper. Got it. Kayla Crawford knocks down the shot from about 10 in front of the basket. Makes it a 9-4 ball game. Ali with the ball, gives it over to Trinity Garcia. Garcia with it, being pressured by Bonner. Drives the right side. Gives it over to Kroll. Ball dumped inside. And a whistle and a foul call against Columbia. Foul called on Columbia. Tristan Shaw, her first, team fourth foul. Free throw in the air is good. She'll get another. Free throw is good. Knocks down 2 free throws. Makes it an 11-4 ball game. Columbia with the basketball, playing without their senior Tiana Davis, who hopefully will be back the next game. Crawford with it for Columbia. Drives, puts up the shot. No good. Rebound fault for Columbia with it. Shaw with the putback, scores. The freshman Shaw got the rebound and the putback and scores her first 2. Makes it an 11-6 ball game, but 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Garcia puts up the three-point shot. It's good. Garcia knocks down the tray for her 7th point. Makes it a 14-6 ball game. Kayla Crawford brings it in the front court. Drives the lane, dumps it off inside Shaw. Shaw puts up the shot, no good. Fight for the rebound, taken off by Summit. Summit with the basketball, still in backcourt. Gets it off to Garcia. Garcia brings it in the front court. Being worked on by Bonner. 5-second count. Yes. Great defense that time by Natasia Bonner. Great defensive stop that time by Columbia. 1 minute, 14 seconds remain in the first quarter. Columbia trading by 8, 14-6. Bonner running the point, the freshman. Hand check by Summit. Foul call. Bridget Ali commits the foul. That's her first. Team fourth. Kenzie Burkeen also in the game for Columbia. Burkeen inbounds the play. Crawford. Crawford, Kegler drives the lane, goes all the way under, puts up the shot, got hammered. Late whistle, foul call. Foul called against Summit.
Got to knock these free throws down. I love the fight in this Columbia team. They're young, but they do fight, Barry.
They do. They battling. Crawford at the line shooting 2 free throws for Columbia. Free throw Crawford is good. Summit back the other way, shot put up, no good. Loose rebound, tied up, and the alternate possession arrow pointing toward Columbia. Columbia with the basketball. Get it into Crawford. Over to Bonner. Bonner walks it in the front court. 30 seconds remain in the first quarter. Columbia trailing 14-7. Kayla Crawford with the ball. Gives it off to Bonner. Bonner open for the 3. Stops, shoots. No good. Rebound fought for. And a foul called against Columbia.
Got a little tied up there with the Summit player. Couldn't quite gain position and just kind of shoved.
Kenzie Burkeen commits the foul. And going to the line is Summit. Free throw is good by Caroline French. Second free throw French is good. 16-7 Summit on top. 15 seconds remain in the first quarter. Kayla Crawford in the front court being pressured. Kicks it off on the right side to Bonner. Bonner with a shot. No good. Rebound Columbia. Shaw. Shaw puts it up. No good. Fouled on the play. Nice rebound by Shaw. Tristan Shaw missed the shot. Got fouled though. She'll go to the line shooting 2 free throws.
And that was great awareness by Shaw to be there and go in and try to get the putback.
Free throw in the air is good by Shaw. Freshman. Second free throw also good by Tristan Shaw. 16-9 is the score. Clock down, last second shot at the buzzer, no good. And that's the end of the first quarter. At the end of the first quarter, the score. It's Summit 16, Columbia 9. We'll be back right after this.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Welcome back. At the end of the first quarter, the score, it's Summit 16, Columbia 9. They're throwing out gold and green basketballs here.
It's a nice touch, nice touch. They really went all out.
Summit will have the basketball to start the second quarter. Garcia with the basketball. Kicks it over to Ramsey. Ramsey back in the game. She picked up her second foul. They took her out. Summit works around the perimeter to Ali. Ali with the shot off the glass, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Columbia's Crawford. And Crawford was almost decapitated. Foul call eventually. Foul call Summit.
It's early in the season. Maybe these refs haven't gotten to full basketball mode yet, Barry. We've seen a lot of late whistles tonight so far.
Columbia facing full court pressure. Here's it off to Bonner. Bonner driving shot, put up no good. Rebound deflected, taken off by Summit. Could have been out of bounds. Summit saves it. Ali with it. Ali gets it in the front court. Gives it over to Bridget Ali. Ali gets the pass over to Ramsey. Ramsey resets the offense. 7 minutes left in the first half. Columbia trading 16-9. Ramsey with it, wants to go one-on-one. Offensive foul call, Ramsey. Ramsey commits her third foul. And Ramsey's body language is she don't like it at all.
I wouldn't like it either. I'm trying to play.
Exactly.
I'm trying to hoop.
Exactly. And she is a hooper.
Absolutely.
Watched her last year when she played for Spring Hill. She is very much a very talented player. Mariah Ramsey. Columbia with the basketball, trailing by 7. Kayla Crawford with the basketball. Crawford under pressure. Puts up the three-point shot, short. Columbia tries to save it, can't. And they save it to Summit. Summit pushes it down the floor. Ball deflected, stolen Columbia. Columbia back the other way. Bonner with a breakaway. Bonner with a layup, got it. Great play. Kayla Crawford got the ball to Bonner. And Bonner, Natasia Bonner scores her first 2. 16-11 is the score. Garcia 5-second count, turns it over to Columbia. Great defense that time by Columbia, especially Natasia Bonner.
Absolutely. I watched her last year in the middle school tournament, and I believe she won MVP for the tournament. Bonner, fantastic defender, great player, and only a freshman. So
a very good freshman, you're right. Kayla Crawford running the point, brings it in the front court, gives it off to Bonner, dumps it to Duke in the lane. Duke gets it inside to Shaw. Shaw puts up the shot, no good, but she's fouled on the play. Great play that time, got the ball inside to Shaw, the freshman, another freshman. Missed the shot, but she's fouled on the play. And shooting 2. Shaw with the first free throw is good.
And I think Summit's plan to pressure Columbia and speed them up has actually come back to bite them so far, as Columbia's gone on a little run here.
Shaw's second free throw is good, you're right. 16-13, makes it a 3-point game. Columbia picking up a little momentum. Ali with the basketball for Summit, drives to the left side, being pressured by Columbia's Bratton, Sydney Bratton. Garcia drives, ball deflected, take it off Columbia. Brooklyn Duke gets it off to Kayla Crawford. Crawford runs the break. Crawford all the way to the hole, puts up the shot, no good. Bodies flying. Tristan Shaw with the shot, no good. Fight for the rebound. Tie ball call. As bodies fly everywhere. A lot of contact, both sides. Time ball call. Alternate possession arrow pointing toward Summit. No, they say Columbia. Columbia's basketball. Gets it into Duke. Duke with the drive, takes a hop and traveling. Columbia turns it over. Brooklyn Duke saw the lane open. Took that first step too quick. Turns it over to Summit. Summit with the basketball. Big pressure in backcourt. Garcia dribbles in the front court. Garcia being worked on by Bonner. Ball stolen by Bonner. 5-second count. Oh, no, they call it foul. Call a foul on Natasia Bonner. Bonner commits the foul. That's her second. 3-point ball game. Summit leading 16-13.
Almost came away with the steal there. Just got a little contact. Drew the foul.
I thought it was a 5-second count. At first was the signal, 5-second count, but called a foul. Wide open. Pass goes inside. Shot put up and in, and Summit scores. Summit with a bucket. Leading 18-13. 3-point shot, Columbia, no good. Rebound taken out of there by Summit. Coming out of it with it is Shear. Shear throws it away. Casey Crawford into the game for Columbia. Brooklyn Duke comes out of the game as Burkeen back in for Columbia. Kayla Crawford with the basketball for the Lady Lions. Jumper in the lane, no good. Back rim, rebound fought for, taken off Columbia, then lost out of bounds. Last touch Summit, Columbia's basketball. Battling inside is Kinsey Burkeen. Crawford inbounds the play, gets it to Shaw, to Burkeen, to Crawford, off the glass, got it, 3-point shot, good.
That was a little deep there.
Kayla Crawford scores her 8th point, banks a 3-point shot in, makes it an 18-16 ball game. Columbia cut it to 2. Columbia almost with the steal. Summit with a shot from 3 is good. Ava Kroll for 3 is good. Columbia back the other way. Crawford dumps it inside Shaw. Shaw spins, bumps, whistle, foul. And going to the line for Columbia will be Tristan Shaw. Shaw has been an excellent free throw shooter so far tonight for the Lady Lions / Yellow Jackets.
Had to throw that in there.
Shaw, free throw, jinxed, no good. She'll get one more.
Shouldn't have said anything, Barry.
Exactly. Broadcaster Jean's second free throw. Shaw is good.
It is a thing.
Shaw 1 out of 2 for a 7th point. Makes it a 21-17 ball game. Summit with the lead on the ball. They get it out to Garcia. Garcia works it on the left side. Skip pass. Gives it off to Ali in the lane.
Huge screen there.
Ali drives. 3-second count against Summit.
Surprised they didn't get it, number 21 with an illegal screen.
There's a timeout on the court with 3:29 remaining in the first half. It's Summit 21, Columbia 17. We'll be back right after this timeout.
This is David Usselton with Usselton Automotive, located in Columbia, Tennessee. We service all foreign and domestic vehicles. We take pride in our work, and we don't cut corners. We offer a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty and loan our cars with almost every repair. We are located at 1201 South High Street in Columbia, Tennessee. You can reach us at 931-215-1765 or find more information at usseltons.com.
You're listening to Legacy Night, Carver Smith Legacy Night on the Front Porch Radio Network Sports. I'm Barry Duke along with P. Money. Summit 21, Carver Smith 17. Crawford trying to get it inside, ball deflected. Kayla Crawford with it off the glass, no good. Rebound taken off by Shaw. Shaw with the putback, scores! What a play by the freshman, Tristan Shaw. Got the rebound. Throws up the hook shot and scores inside. Summit, 3-point shot, no good. Rebound, Summit puts it up, no good. Rebound, fought for, coming out of there with it for Columbia's Bratton. Sydney Bratton with the rebound. Bratton gives it to Kayla Crawford. Crawford brings it into front court, looking at a 2-3 zone, backs it out. 21-19, 2-point game with 2:40 left. Shaw dumps it inside. To Burkeen. Burkeen spins, shoots, scores off the glass, is good. Kinsey Burkeen with her first 2. Nice play. 3-point shot, Summit, no good. Rebound, Casey Crawford. Crawford pushes it down the floor, loses the handle, had to take it away. And Summit comes up with it. Garcia. And if I'm not mistaken, Crawford just joined the team recently.
Okay.
Very recently.
From, she a freshman?
Not sure. I know she wasn't on the bench on Tuesday night. Ball stolen, Columbia. Columbia with the steal. Bratton to the hole, lays it up there. Got it! Sydney Bratton with the steal. Goes coast to coast and scores for Columbia. Makes it a 23-21 game. Columbia with the lead. Columbia leaves the girl wide open for the shot. Shot no good. Foul call Columbia.
Just a mental lapse from this young Columbia team.
Left her wide open.
And
they hit her. She missed the shot, but she got fouled on the play.
What a turn of events. This quarter's been all Columbia.
It has. Casey Crawford commits the foul, her first. Summit at the line, free throw in the air, no good. She'll get one more. Second free throw, short, no good. Gets on rebound, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound, Columbia. Crawford pushes it down the floor. Crawford, 14-footer, in and out, back in, it's good. Kayla Crawford scores her 10th point. Summit back the other way. Columbia leading 25-21. And traveling called against Summit. And it's Columbia's basketball. Columbia leading 25-21 with 1:22 left in the first half of play. Columbia with the basketball. Let's see if they slow it down. Lady Yellow Jackets hanging in there tonight.
That they are, Barry.
Crawford from 16, in and out, no good. Rebound fought for, ball goes out of bounds. They say last touch Columbia. Battling inside for Columbia was Kinsey Burkeen and Sidney Bratton. Ball deflected, goes out of bounds off Columbia. Summit's basketball. Trinity Garcia with it, gets it in the front court. Garcia brings it in the front court. Kicks it out on top to Shear. Shot put up, no good. Air ball. Last touch Columbia though. Summit will have it to be inbounded underneath their basket. Kroll. They get it into Garcia. Garcia kicks it off. 3-point shot. No good. Rebound fought for. Taken off Columbia. Shaw to Crawford. Crawford walks it in the front court. 35 seconds left. Columbia with it. Throws it away. Fight for it on the floor. Tie ball call, and alternate possession arrow should be, and it is, pointed toward Summit. Summit's basketball. Columbia leading 25-21. 31.8 seconds left in the first half of play. Columbia fighting from behind, a big deficit. Ball slapped loose. Last touch Summit goes out of bounds off Carver Smith. Like I told you, P-Money, the Lady Lions will play hard. They'll give it 110% for the entire ball game.
Absolutely, Barry. I love a gritty basketball team, and this team so far has been playing with a lot of heart and grit.
Garcia with the basketball for Summit. Dumps it inside. Crawford commits the foul for Columbia. Kayla Crawford. Crawford commits her second foul with 11.6 seconds left in the first half. So going to the line for Summit is Tarek Shear, shooting 2. Shear first free throw, back rim, no good. She'll get one more. Shear will get another free throw. Shear free throw, second free throw is good for her first point of the night. Makes it a 25-22 ball game. Kayla Crawford drives the lane, puts up the shot, got hammered, foul call. And Crawford would go to the line for Columbia, shooting 2 free throws. Kayla Crawford, the 5'7" senior for Columbia Central. A lot of leadership tonight and great play for the Lady Yellow Jackets.
There you go. Caught yourself.
Crawford, free throw, good. 26-22, Lady Yellow Jackets up by 4. Crawford will get another free throw. Free throw Crawford, back rim no good. Rebound deflected, fought for on the floor.
Could have been a travel.
Tie ball call. And the alternate possession arrow pointing toward Columbia. So Columbia will have the basketball with 1.3 seconds left in the first half. Columbia sending players in and out of the ball game. Casey Crawford goes out. Bonner in for Columbia. Columbia with 1.3 seconds left, but inbounded under their basket. They get in the Duke, spins, shoots at the buzzer. No good. It's halftime. Halftime score. Carver Smith, Lady Yellow Jackets 26, Summit 22. We'll be back right after this.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Murray County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like 'em hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit alexstacosandwings.com or check us out on Facebook. Alex's Tacos and Wings. Come take a bite.
We at Hollins Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping, LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Delicious food and amazing service at an affordable price. Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Located off of Nashville Highway in Neapolis, near Spring Hill High School. 2504 Care Lane. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Full menu. Family dine-in. Takeout. Delivery. Offering the best cocktails in the area. On the rocks or frozen, pair your meal with our famous margarita. Don't forget, Mezcal Cochina Mexicana for your next meal. Check us out on Facebook. Visit Mezcal Cochina Mexicana today. Proud supporters of the Front Porch Sports Network.
And welcome back to the jamming Columbia Central High School Carver Smith night, Carver Smith Legacy night. I'm Barry Duke along with P-Money, bringing you all the excitement and the action tonight. It's halftime. The halftime score, the Carver Smith Lady Yellow Jackets leading Summit 26-22. And the halftime activities going on, rousing house right now. Lady Lions leading Columbia Central, Carver Smith Yellow Jackets leading Summit by the score of 26-22 at halftime. And joining us right now is the head coach of the Columbia Central Lions, Brandon LeVere. Halftime, Culver Smith 26, Summit 22. Coach, can you hear me? Of course, you got your first win on Tuesday night, 39-37, a big district matchup win against Lawrence County, so that had to make you happy right there.
Yeah, a very ugly win, but proud of what we did to pull it out there at the end. Glad how we stuck it together. Didn't lose focus there at the end, and we were able to pull it out.
Yeah, it was a big win. It's always, the first one is always hard to get, but you got that first win, and like I said, a district win over Lawrence County. So what are you expecting out of Summit tonight?
They're a great team. Shared the ball very well again, like Lawrence County did. They can shoot the three ball very well. They play a good 3-2 zone, so we'll have to find ways of being creative with getting the ball inside and being able to penetrate their weaknesses.
Of course, you have a lot of players, and you have the players to really step up for you on Tuesday night. Down the crunch, they stepped up and pulled off a big win. So that had to help momentum, that had to help your team chemistry and everything, getting that big win on Tuesday night.
Yes, sir. We had some guys really step up and help us there. Some senior guys hit some shots there for us at the end, and kind of helped us solidify that win for us.
And of course, you have several players to choose from, like 26 players, and of course, a lot of players stepped up for you the other night. Looking at the roster here, I thought Vaughn was steady for your basketball team. Tellington came in. Of course, D.K. Armstrong is the biggest player you have at 6'6". I thought he did a good job inside for you.
Yeah, just got to get him to be a little bit more dominant for us, even if he's missing, just so he can attract the defense, so we can kind of open up some of those outside shots for us much easier. But again, those guys that came in really helped us and gave us a little spark there. And that's what we're hoping to see again tonight.
And you mentioned Summit. And you mentioned that they're either lost one game or undefeated. So they have a really good basketball team. And they're coming in at 6-0 according to my records. And they have a really good basketball team. So what kind of challenges will they present for you tonight?
Being able to stretch the court, multiple guys being able to shoot the ball and put the ball on the floor at the same time. So that's going to give us a pretty good matchup. We're going to have to be able to slide our feet and communicate multiple possessions in and throughout the game. So I think if we could do that and, again, get the ball inside into our spots where we need to again, kind of try to manipulate the defense, I think that'll help us out. But they're a stout team. They've been playing together for a while. A lot of the guys know each other, and they do a good job of leading each other.
So what kind of size would they present tonight?
Size? Not tremendously big. So again, that's one of our strengths, if we can use our size to our ability. But again, all of those guys can put the ball on the floor and shoot the ball. So it's going to be a difficult matchup, but surprised to see how our guys are going to come out with this type of energy tonight, knowing that it's Carver Smith, knowing that we have a big crowd. I want to see what they do tonight.
Exactly. And of course, your team plays hard on defense. They really play with a lot of intensity. I guess the only shortcoming, the only Achilles heel is under pressure, just not being able to knock that shot down.
Yeah, that's what we're building up to as this season progresses. Getting guys to be able to step up and hit those shots, multiple guys, and just stepping into their own.
Carver Smith night, legacy night here at Columbia Central as the Lions turn into the Yellow Jackets tonight. With me is head coach Brandon LeBeer. Coach, appreciate you coming up, and good luck tonight with Spring Hill Summit.
Thank you for having me.
It's halftime. Halftime score, Columbia Central leading 26-22. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with the tip-off right after this.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Back in Columbia, Barry Duke along with P. Money. Summit with the basketball, shot no good. Rebound Columbia. The freshman with the rebound, Tristan Shaw. Gets it to Kayla Crawford. Crawford with it, works it to the left side. Columbia with the lead. Crawford drives all the way under, spins, loses the dribble, kicks it out to Shaw. Gives it off to Bratton, dumps it inside, throws it away. Goes out of bounds. Off Carver Smith. Summit basketball. Shear to Garcia. Summit in the front court. Working on the right side. Drives. Dumps it inside. Shear spins. Shear puts up the shot. No good. Rebound fought for. Crashing over the back is Summit. Let's see what they call a foul on. Foul called Summit.
That was a great box out by Carver Smith, Yellow Jackets there. Whole team put a body on somebody, drew the foul. Love to see it.
Foul called on Malcolm, her second. Sam Malcolm for Summit. Crawford with it for Columbia, dumps it inside to Shaw. Shaw puts up the shot, no good, but she's fouled on the play. Had a great opportunity, P. Money, to get a three-point opportunity there and one, but missed the shot. But she'll go to the line shooting two.
And Shaw has really done well tonight, getting in the open areas there, splitting through the defense, and finding her spot on the floor.
Ali, first free throw good, second free throw by Columbia. Ali committed the foul. Second free throw by Columbia Shaw is good. You're right, she's a really smooth player, freshman, and she's really coming on. She's the only player that gives Columbia a little size.
Yeah.
Is Shaw.
She rebounds well.
Oh, foul call against Columbia. That's Crawford. Kayla Crawford commits her third foul. Columbia cannot afford to get Crawford into foul trouble, in which she is already. She has 3 personal fouls. Kayla Crawford. Of course, Columbia playing without one of their stars, Tiana Davis. Ball slapped loose. Columbia with it, grabbed on the play. They're going to call it jump ball. Grabbed her arm. Jump ball, and alternate possession arrow pointing toward Columbia.
I don't think he had our angle, Barry.
Bratton trying to get it under control for Columbia. Columbia's basketball. They dump it off to Bonner. Bonner drives. And foul called on Ramsey, and that should be Ramsey's 4th foul. As Ramsey reaches in.
And Columbia's done a great job all night of putting the ball on the floor and drawing fouls there under the basket. They've excelled.
Team 3rd foul. Latasia Bonner at the line. Free throw Bonner, good. Bonner scores her 3rd point.
Yeah, after stress. Go ahead.
I was looking to see who they called a foul on. It was, I think they called it on Shear. They called it on Ali, her 3rd, and not on Ramsey.
Well, I was going to say Columbia's free throw shooting has been magnificent after the ugly first quarter free throw performance. So they're coming along, Barry.
They really are. 30-22 Columbia. 3-point shot, no good. Long rebound taken off Columbia. Crawford with it. Crawford runs the break, got a 1-on-3 break. Crawford to the hole, lays it up there, no good. Rebound fought for, coming out of there with it is Ramsey. Ramsey pushes it down the floor. Ramsey across the timeline. Ramsey on the right side had knocked away, goes over and back. Touched by Columbia. And Bratton is called for the foul. Bratton being very aggressive.
This whole Columbia team or Carver Smith rather, team is just super aggressive, and that fouls are going to come with this aggressive play style. I mean, you know what I mean?
And you'd rather see a foul on the aggression as for being passive.
Absolutely.
Garcia drives the lane, puts up the shot. It's good. Was she fouled before the shot? Yes. No. Fouled in the act of shooting. Basket is good by Garcia. Big bucket. Foul call Columbia. On Bratton commits her third foul. And Garcia will go to the line with the and one. Free throw of Garcia is good. Garcia with the and one scores her 10th point on the three-point play. 30-25 Columbia. Crawford to Bonner. Bonner reached and grabbed, but they say she traveled first. Garcia brings it in the front court against Bonner, working on the right side. They throw it away, goes over and back, and Columbia will have the basketball. Great defensive play that time by Columbia's Bonner and Bratton. Columbia got a great effort out of Sydney Bratton that time on that possession, on that play, her time in the game. Crawford with it for Columbia. Kegler dumps it inside to Shaw. Shaw puts up the shot, no good. She's fouled. She'll go to the line shooting two.
I mean, Shaw's just always where the defense isn't, and her teammates do a great job of feeding her the basketball down there. I mean, that's where they've gotten most of their points here.
Foul called on Ramsey. Ramsey commits her third foul.
So whatever zone or defense this Summit team's playing, they got to find a way to get a body on Shaw.
First free throw good by Shaw. Second free throw no good. She gets on rebound, chases the loose ball, and is hammered in the foul call. Shaw will go back to the line. No, only the 15 foul.
Shaw is going to be a special player. Mark my words, I'm calling it now.
Exactly, I think you're right. Shear commits her first foul. Going to the line again for Columbia, Tristan Shaw, freshman. Shaw free throw, it's good. Knocked the bottom out of it. Shaw scores her 11th point. She'll get another free throw for Carver Smith. Second free throw, Shaw, no good. Rebound taken off by Summit. Garcia being pressured in backcourt, brings it in the front court. Spins, and a foul call against Columbia. Shaw. Check that. Barner commits a foul. That's her third.
Foul number 15, Barner, her third. Team four.
And Sydney Bratton will come back into the game for Columbia. Garcia with the ball, drives the left side, puts up the jumper, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Columbia. Kenzie Burkeen dumps it inside Shaw. Shaw to the hole, puts up the shot, no good. She's hammered on the play, foul call. Shaw will go to the line, shooting two. Tristan Shaw will go to the line, shooting two free throws. Shear commits the foul, her second. Free throw, Shaw, short. 32-25, Columbia up by 7. Can't afford to miss free throws at this junction of the ball game. Second free throw, Shaw, back rim, no good. Ball slapped loose, chased. Summit comes up with it. Gives it off to Garcia. Pass in the front court. Shear for three. No good. Air ball. Rebound Columbia. Casey Crawford to Kayla Crawford. Crawford in the front court. Skip pass to Bratton. Too tall. Skips out of bounds. Columbia threw it away. 4:19 left in the third quarter. Columbia leading 32-25. In the second quarter, Columbia Lady Lions slash Yellow Jackets outscored Summit by the score of 15-6. Had a 15-6 run to get the lead. 32-25 now Columbia in the third quarter. Garcia with the ball. Three-point shot, Summit, no good. Rebound, Columbia. Kayla Crawford pushes it down the floor to Shaw. Shaw with the breakaway, puts up the shot. It's good.
Tough layup there with defense breathing down her neck.
Put it up just in time. And Summit wants a timeout. 3 minutes, 55 seconds remain in the third quarter. It's Columbia, Carver Smith, 34. Spring Hill Summit, 25. Back right after this.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping, LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Do you want to be a bad man? Yes, you do. Do you want to taste sweet salvation underneath the summer moon? Do you need another hand now? Yes, you do. Go see Miss Josie down on Columbus Avenue. All right, Columbus Avenue.
Back in Columbia, Carver Smith taking on Summit tonight. Carver Smith leading 34-25. Summit with the basketball. Kroll with it. Gives it off to
Ali.
Ali puts up the shot, no good. Rebound, Columbia. Spinning shot put up and in by Columbia. Hammered on the play, but they're going to call traveling on Sydney Bratton.
Oh, she took a shot there.
Yes, she did. And they called traveling.
Interesting.
It's one of those calls when they blew the whistle and then they changed the call in midstream. Yeah.
Right.
34-25, Columbia on top. Columbia had the breakaway, but all saved by Columbia as Summit tried to go inside. Kayla Crawford with it. Crawford tries all the way under and that kicks it off to Casey Crawford. Shot no good. Rebound, Columbia. Shot put up by Shaw, no good. Whistle and a foul call on Summit.
I guarantee you Shaw's got a double-double now. She's had quite a few rebounds.
Ava Kroll commits the foul, her second. Shaw at the line is good. Just under 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Big shot, Columbia.
What about the crowd here tonight, Barry? We got a packed house.
Really nice crowd here on Carver Smith Legacy Night here at Columbia Central. Second free throw, Shaw, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Ali. Ali pushes it in the front court. Ali dumps it off to Garcia. Backdoor cut. Summit can't get the ball there. Gives it off to Kroll. Back it on top to Shear. Garcia drives the lane, puts up the shot. No good. Rebound fought for, taken off Summit. Summit had it blocked away. Ripped out of there by Columbia. Crawford with it. Crawford is soon fouled on the play. No signal yet.
That defender got a little handsy there. Garcia
commits the foul. That's her first. Going to the line for Columbia, Kayla Crawford. Columbia needs to hit their free throws if they want to win this ball game.
Especially late in this ball game.
Crawford, free throw, Kayla, good. Scores our 12th point, our first point in the second half for Columbia. Crawford will get another free throw, as Columbia has Kayla Crawford and Casey Crawford into the game. Second free throw, Crawford, good. Crawford scores our 13th point. Columbia's biggest lead now is 12, 37-25. Garcia in the front court. Garcia being pressured. Looking for the backdoor cut. Oh, bodies fly. Ball loose. Columbia comes up with it. Casey Crawford to Kayla Crawford. Crawford puts up the jumper. Short. Rebound fault for Columbia with it. Burkeen puts it up no good. Ball knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Summit. Columbia's basketball. Big rebound that time by Kinsey Burkeen. Ball knocked out of bounds off Summit. Carver Smith will have it under their basket to be inbounded. Kayla Crawford will inbound it. Gets it out on top to Shaw. To Burkeen. To Crawford. Crawford drives all the way under. Puts up the shot. It's good. Kayla Crawford scores a 15-point. And Columbia leads 39-25. Lions trying to turn up the pressure. They get it off to Shear. Shear dumps it inside, throws it away. And ball goes to Columbia. Carver Smith. Minute 35 remaining in the third quarter. Columbia leading 39-25, the biggest lead of the night. Crawford in the front court, works it on the right side. Kicks it off to Casey Crawford. Crawford with a three-point shot is good.
Bang.
Kayla Crawford to Casey Crawford, and Casey Crawford knocks down the tray, and it's good. Columbia leads 42-35. Casey Crawford knocks it down. Reach-in foul called by Columbia. Going to call it on Shaw as Summit drove by her and she reached in, and a foul call on Columbia's Tristan Shaw, her second foul, team fifth. So Summit will be shooting free throws with 1:08 left. Free throw back rim by Bridget Ali, no good. She'll get one more. Second free throw, back rim, no good. Rebound, fault for, slapped around, taken off Columbia. Columbia almost throws it away, gets it off to Casey Crawford. Crawford with the basketball. Gives it off to Kayla Crawford. Crawford with it, holds the ball, and drives the lane. Jumps it inside to Burkeen. It's good. What a pass, what a shot. Kinsey Burkeen with her fourth point. And what a pass by Kayla Crawford. Crawford reaches in for the steal and picks up her fourth foul. Kayla Crawford reaches in for the steal, and she knew it was a mistake once she did it, but it was too late. And Kayla Crawford picks up her fourth foul.
Gonna need her down the stretch, so she's likely getting sat here.
Very much a key cog in this game so far. Free throw is good. By Trinity Garcia. Garcia scores her 11th point. Garcia will get another free throw. Free throw Garcia is good. Garcia knocks down 2 free throws for Summit. Kayla Crawford picks up her fourth foul for Columbia. Bonner into the game, puts up the shot. It's good. Bonner takes it to the rack, hangs it up off the glass and scores. Natasia Bonner for her 6th point, the freshman. Summit dumps it inside, spinning shot, no good. Rebound slapped around. Summit with it, put the putback, scores. Malcolm with the putback in the score for her 4th point. 46-29, 3 seconds left. Burkeen shot at the buzzer, no good, off the glass, no good. And that's the end of the third quarter. At the end of 3, the score, Columbia, Carver Smith, 46, Summit, 29.
And I tell you what, Barry, if this group stays together and plays like this for the next 4 years, Columbia's Lady Lions are going to be the team to beat in this district.
Without a doubt. Got a lot of young talent coming up. It's end of the third quarter with the score, Columbia 46, Summit 29. Back right after this.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping, LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
At the end of 3 quarters, as we start the 4th quarter, Columbia leading 46-29. The big question is, how long can they go without Kayla Crawford, who has picked up her 4th foul?
It's going to be tough, but this team plays as a unit, so hopefully her absence won't be noticed very much.
Shear with the ball off to Garcia. Garcia drives the left side. Gives it over to Malcolm. Malcolm, did you walk? Yes. Steps. Summit turns it over. With 4 fouls into the game is Mariah Ramsey. Bonner with it for Columbia. Brings it in the front court. 46-29 Columbia. Bonner with it, drives the lane, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound Columbia. Shaw with the putback, no good. Fight for the rebound, taken off by Summit. Summit pushes it down the floor in the front court. Stolen away Columbia. What a play, taken back by Summit. Great ball coordination by Columbia's Sydney Bratton. Snapped it away for a second. Shaw trying to get it and commits the foul for Columbia. Tristan Shaw commits her 3rd foul. Summit at the line. Garcia. Free throw. Garcia's good. Garcia's a great free throw shooter.
That she is.
Scores her 13th point. The point guard for Summit, the Spartans. Garcia, 2nd free throw, also good. Nothing but net. Garcia scores a 14th point. Makes it a 15-point ball game. Columbia with the ball. Bonner, top of the key. Gives it off to Bratton. Bratton dumps it inside Shaw. Shaw spins, shoots, scores. Great pass, Bratton to Shaw, and Shaw scores her 15th point. Summit back the other way, puts up the shot, no good. Foul call Columbia. Going to call it on Bonner. Bonner commits the foul on a reach in on the layup. Picks up her 4th foul. So Columbia getting in foul trouble. 6:48 left. Free throw in the air is good by Trinity Garcia. And Carver Smith shouldn't commit if they commit a foul, it shouldn't be against Garcia.
Yes, absolutely not. She's a knockdown free throw shooter.
Knocks down 2 free throws for a 16th point. Makes it a 50-33 ball game. 6:40 left in the game. Bonner with it. Bonner tried to dump it inside to Shaw. Shaw triple team. Ball snapped away by Summit. Ramsey with it. Shot put up, blocked away Columbia. Taken off Columbia. Ooh. Columbia's knocked down. Traveling call. Traveling call. Columbia crowd didn't like it. Bonner got the rebound, got spun around and knocked down, and they called traveling.
Which I guess technically she did travel, but maybe with a little help.
But a lot of help. Summit with the basketball. 3-point shot Summit, no good. Rebound fought for, slapped around. Shaw slaps it over to Casey Crawford. And back into the game for Columbia is Kayla Crawford. Crawford with the ball. Clock 6 minutes left. Got to get rid of it. 5-second count. Crawford drives. Out on top to Casey Crawford for three. Out the glass. No good. Rebound. Shaw. Going to call a foul. Shaw over the back. No, they're going to call it on Summit.
Wow.
Summit commits the foul.
Looked like Shaw was boxed out there.
On a push. Casey Crawford don't mind shooting that ball.
No, absolutely not.
Almost way in a long three off the glass.
Oh, no, they reversed it.
They changed it.
Yeah. No, wait.
Not sure what's going on. They call a foul on Shaw, and that's it.
That's her fifth?
That's her fourth foul.
Okay.
Fourth foul on Shaw. And Columbia's coach, John A. Stewart's like, what in the world are you doing? What are you calling here? First they called it on Summit.
Yeah.
Then they called it on Carver Smith. Shaw going to come out. And Brooklyn Duke in for Columbia. Garcia brings it in the front court. Sydney Bratton into the game for Columbia along with Burkeen. Ball stolen Columbia. Casey Crawford with the steal. And a grab and fouler. Foul called against Summit. And that's all if it's on Ramsey. Ramsey walks to the end of the bench. They didn't have to tell her to come out. Ramsey fouls out of the ball game.
Visibly upset.
Very upset. Sits at the end of the bench. Ramsey is a very good player for Summit.
Absolutely. It's going to be a huge loss.
Kayla Crawford with it. Gets it to Duke in the lane. Duke under pressure. Kicks it out to Crawford. Oh. Crawford fouled on the three. No call. Breakaway by Summit. Summit puts up the shot. Is good. Wow.
Missed a blatant foul there on the shot.
That was no pity-pat foul. That was a big-time foul. They didn't call it air ball, and they got the ball. Summit pushed it down the floor and scores. Wow. There's timeout on the court with 5:17 left in the game. Columbia's lead has been cut to 15. It's Carver Smith 50, Summit 35. We'll be back right after this.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Back in Columbia, Carver Smith 50, Summit 35. Columbia's lead has been cut to 15 with 5:17 left in the game. Columbia will have Burkeen, Kayla Crawford, along with Sydney Bratton, Brooklyn Duke, and Casey Crawford. Columbia with the basketball. Crawford bumped on the play, no whistle. And they've been calling it pretty tight.
Absolutely.
Crawford with it, being pressured. Got away with a carry. Back it out. Columbia going to run some clock. Kayla Crawford with it, works it to the right side. Crawford with it, drives the lane, goes all the way under, dumps it off Duke. Duke puts it on the floor, puts it up, no good. Foul call. Foul call against Summit. And Columbia, Carver Smith, Brooklyn Duke will go to the line. Shooting two. Tarek Shearer commits the foul. That's her third. Team third. And going to the line is Brooklyn Duke. A free throw here would be big.
Yes, it would.
Free throw Duke. Left hands it up there. Back rim, no good. She'll get one more. Columbia has to score something every possession. Second free throw, Brooklyn. Back rim, no good. Lane violation. Carver Smith, and they turned it over. Nothing out of that.
It's got to keep playing good defense.
4:39 left. Carver Smith up by 15. Ali drives the lane, spins, kicks it out, deflected out of bounds. Last touch, Columbia. Summit will have it front court. They get it into Trinity Garcia. Garcia with it, loses the handle, grabs it back. Gives it over to Sam Malcolm. Malcolm with it, being pressured. Almost turns it over, now turns it over. Kayla Crawford with a breakaway. Crawford puts it up, scores. Big bucket, Columbia. Kayla Crawford with the steal and the bucket for her 17th point. And Columbia takes a 52-35 lead. There's timeout on the court. We'll be back right after this.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
4 minutes and 12 seconds remain in the ball game. Carver Smith Lady Yellow Jackets leading by the score of 52-35 over Spring Hill Summit. Summit with the basketball. Garcia brings it in the front court. Garcia hands it off to Shear, to Ali. Ali to the hole, puts it up there, no good. Rebound Columbia. Brooklyn Duke with the rebound to Kayla Crawford. Crawford with it in the front court. Crawford drives the left side, dumps it inside to Bratton. Bratton puts up the shot, no good. Duke with the rebound, puts it up, no good. Fight for the loose ball, taken off Columbia. Bratton with it. Bratton puts it up, could have been fouled, shot no good. Taken off by Summit. Columbia had it inside, just couldn't get it to go. Three-point shot, Trinity. Garcia, no good, rims out. Columbia with the rebound. Duke to Crawford. Crawford brings it in the front court for Columbia. Carver Smith. Bratton with it. Gives it off to Columbia's Kayla Crawford with 3:19 left. Whistle and a foul. We'll see what it is. We can't guess.
I guess a hand check.
Yeah, it's a foul called against Summit, but you never know how it might go. Summit is called for the foul. Trinity Garcia, her second. Burkeen inbounds the play. Gets it in to Kayla Crawford. Crawford dumps it inside. Burkeen to Bonner. Back out to Crawford. Approaching 3 minutes left in the game. Crawford drives and is bumped, and a foul by Sam Malcolm. Malcolm commits her third foul. Casey Crawford goes out. And back in is Bratton. You're trying to get it into Crawford. Ball deflected, knocked out of bounds by Ali for Summit. And Columbia gets it into Kayla Crawford. Crawford with it, gives it off to
Barner.
Columbia's Bonner. Bonner knocks down the tray for Columbia. Big bucket. Big bucket. Natasia Bonner with a three from the corner gives Columbia a 20-point lead. Summit drives, puts up the shot, no good. Fight for the rebound. Whistle and a foul call on Summit. Crashing for the rebound, foul call. So Columbia will be shooting free throws. Shearer picks up her 4th foul. And going to the line for Columbia, Kayla Crawford. Crawford free throw is good. I've got Kayla Crawford with 18 points tonight for Columbia. Crawford will get another free throw with 2:38 left. Second free throw, Crawford, good. Crawford has 19.
She's been outstanding tonight.
Her leadership and her skill set tonight has been 100. Columbia leading 57-35. Three-point shot, Summit, no good. A rebound, long rebound chase by Summit. Got away with a double dribble. Gets it off to Malcolm. To Garcia. Garcia being pressured. Kicks it back door. Ball deflected out of bounds off Summit. And they say Carver Smith touched it last. Summit will have the ball to be inbounded underneath their basket. With 2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining in the ball game. Columbia leading 57-35. They get it into Garcia. Garcia to the hole, puts it up, scores. Trinity Garcia scores her 18th point for Summit. Columbia back the other way. Kayla Crawford. Crawford with it, kicks it off to Bratton. Bratton to Duke. Back to Crawford. Inside Burkeen. Burkeen puts it up, scores. Great pass, great ball movement, and great pass, and Burkeen scores for Columbia. Kenzie Burkeen scores her 6th point. 59-37. Minute 40 left. Columbia on top. Garcia drives the lane, puts up the shot. It's good. Garcia. Trinity Garcia scores her 20th point. 59-39, 20-point game with a minute 28 left.
Summit took a timeout.
Summit with the timeout. 1:28 left in the ball game. Columbia leading 59-39. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back right after this.
Some people are just obsessed with their lawns. They'd cut their grass with a pair of scissors if they could. Thanks to Gravely, they don't have to. You see, Gravely makes not only the best built and most comfortable lawnmowers, they also leave your house looking like a doggone country club. So whether you're a commercial landscaper wanting the best or just a perfectionist homeowner, you can't do better than a Gravely.
See our full line of Gravely products at Murray County Equipment, 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia, Tennessee, or check us out on Facebook.
Carver Smith Legacy Night here at Columbia Central High School Gymnasium. Carver Smith 59, Summit 39. Columbia with the basketball, clock down to a minute 20 in the game. Lady Lions up by, Yellow Jackets up by 20. Columbia gets the ball inside, they get it to.
They called a travel.
I don't think you can have two players on the team with the same number.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh.
Summit with the ball, loses the handle, grabs it back. Got two number 20s in that ball. Started Columbia. Bonner with a breakaway, puts it up, scores. Natasia Bonner scores her 11th point for Carver Smith, and Carver Smith leading 61-39. Three-point shot, Summit, no good. Shot put up, no good. Could have been fouled, and they called it late. Foul call, Columbia.
What, you said there's two number 20s out there?
Trinity. Check that. Tristan Shaw has 20, and there's another 20.
Oh, I see that now.
Yeah.
No, she's 24.
No, that's Kayla Crawford.
Oh, I see. Oh, but they're not on the floor at the same time. Are they?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Yeah. But maybe they'll get away. But second free throw is good. Missed the first, got the second. Gracie Duda scores her third point. Clock down to 35 seconds. Columbia leading 61-40. Kayla Crawford with it. Crawford kicks it off. Three-point shot, Summit. Columbia no good. Flicked it up there. Long pass down the floor. Summit with the ball, takes it down the lane, puts up the shot, it's good. Summit, Phoebe Kofink scores her first two. Clock down to 10 seconds, Columbia leading 61-42. Bonner with the ball, gets it off to Burkeen. Burkeen puts up the shot, could have been fouled, goes out of bounds, it don't matter. That's the end of the game. Final score, Carver Smith 61, Summit 42. Final score, Columbia Carver Smith 61, Summit 42. The Yellow Jackets win 61-42 over Summit. Big win for Columbia Carver Smith as they defeat Summit 61-42. We'll take a break and wrap it up right after this timeout.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Murray County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like them hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Is your insurance up to date in today's world? Foster Insurance Agency is an insurance agency you can depend on for your commercial and personal insurance needs. Foster tailors insurance coverage to meet your unique requirements stemming from years of experience and represents several top-rated companies such as Erie Insurance. Call Mike Ford or Jimmy Ford today at 931-388-8365 or stop by their convenient Columbia location at 204 West 4th Street. Foster Insurance, serving Middle Tennessee since 1952.
I'm Jimmy Ford, Foster Insurance Agency here in downtown Columbia. We've been here since 1952, located at 204 West 4th Street. We specialize in commercial insurance. We write home, auto, and life insurance. We write anything from your bulldozer to your helicopter, from churches to bars. Come see myself, Mike, Shelby, or Nikki. We'll be happy to take care of you. We specialize in service.
Welcome back to the Columbia Central High School Gymnasium. Carver Smith Legacy Night. Carver Smith defeated Summit tonight by the score of 61-42. For Columbia, playing without 5'8" senior Tiana Davis, Kayla Crawford taking up the slack, the 5'7" senior. Kayla Crawford had 19 points tonight for Columbia. Had 10 in the first, actually 11 in the first half, and wound up at 8 in the second half for 19 total points. Natasia Bonner had 11 points, 9 of those coming in the second half of play. Kenzie Burkeen had 6. Also for Columbia, Sydney Bratton had 2. Anna Lynn Hernandez got to play. Tristan Shaw had a big night for Columbia. Fouled out of the ball game. The freshman had 15 points for Columbia. Freshman really stepped it up. And Casey Crawford came in and knocked down a big 3 for Columbia Carver Smith. Go ahead.
No, you go. Are you done?
No.
All right, my bad.
Ava Kroll had 3 points for Summit. Gracie Duda had 3. Tarek Shear had 1. Bridget Ali had 4. Trinity Garcia had a big night for Summit with 20 points for the Lady Spartans. Trinity Garcia with 20 points played very, very well for Summit. Also, 2 points from Phoebe Kofink, 2 points from Caroline French, and Mariah Ramsey had 3 points tonight for Summit, fouled out of the ball game. And Sam Malcolm had 4 points for Summit tonight. Final score, Lady Lions prevail, run their record to 4-2, while Summit falls to 4-2 on the season. Final score, Columbia Carver Smith winning 61-42 over Spring Hill Summit.
Hey, Barry, I was just going to say that Lady Lions team, they might not be the most skilled, but I loved watching them play. They played as one team. They crashed the glass, super aggressive, and they're super young, so that's a huge upside. You can tell they're really buying into what their coach has to offer, a young coach, and their future is incredibly bright.
Very much. Run their record to 4-2, short on numbers, and one of the best players, returning players, is out. Hopefully she'll be back the next game, maybe. And so big win for Columbia Carver Smith tonight.
Carver Smith, absolutely.
Exactly. And Coach John A. Stewart doing an excellent job with this team here in Columbia. Final score, Lady Lions / Lady Yellow Jackets winning by the score of 61-42 over Spring Hill Summit. So the next game coming up tonight will feature the Columbia Central Lions, coached by Brandon LeBeer, taking on the Summit Spartans from Spring Hill. That game coming up in just a few minutes. So we'll take a break, and we'll be back with the start of the boys game in just a few minutes with the final score, Carver Smith 61, Spring Hill Summit Girls 42. Back right after this.
This is David Usselton with Usselton Automotive, located in Columbia, Tennessee. We service all foreign and domestic vehicles. We take pride in our work, and we don't cut corners. We offer a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty and loan our cars with almost every repair. We are located at 1201 South High Street in Columbia, Tennessee. You can reach us at 931-215-1765 or find more information at usseltons.com.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Murray County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like 'em hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit alexstacosandwings.com or check us out on Facebook. Alex's Tacos and Wings. Come take a bite.
We at Holland's Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Holland's Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Delicious food and amazing service at an affordable price. Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Located off of Nashville Highway in Neapolis, near Spring Hill High School. 2504 Care Lane. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Full menu. Family dine-in. Takeout. Delivery. Offering the best cocktails in the area. On the rocks or frozen, pair your meal with our famous margarita. Don't forget, Mezcal Cochina Mexicana for your next meal. Check us out on Facebook. Visit Mezcal Cochina Mexicana today. Proud supporters of the Front Porch Sports Network.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Office space available in beautiful downtown Columbia. Kennedy Broadcasting Company, WKRM and WKOM, has 3 offices for rent in its downtown building. Each office is approximately 18 by 18, and each includes a closet-type storage area. Included are utilities, Wi-Fi, and communal break area. Contact Station Manager Clayton Harris at 931-626-3131.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Delicious food and amazing service at an affordable price. Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Located off of Nashville Highway in Neapolis, near Spring Hill High School. 2504 Care Lane. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Full menu. Family dine-in. Takeout. Delivery. Offering the best cocktails in the area. On the rocks or frozen, pair your meal with our famous margarita. Don't forget, Mezcal Cochina Mexicana for your next meal. Check us out on Facebook. Visit Mezcal Cochina Mexicana today. Proud supporters of the Front Porch Sports Network.
And welcome back to Columbia Central, Carver Smith Legacy Nights. Carver Smith from 1950 to 1969 here in Columbia. The legacy night for Carver Smith. Been a very successful night. Certainly want to thank Breeze Homemade Ice Cream for setting me up tonight with some delicious homemade ice cream. Breeze Homemade Ice Cream. Anytime you get a chance to get some, you need to go get some Breeze Homemade Ice Cream. It's very delicious.
What's the best flavor?
I like them all, but just plain vanilla is really good.
Okay.
It's hard to beat the vanilla.
I'll have to go check it out.
It's good. Lady Lions coming off a big win tonight over Summit. Carver Smith defeating Summit tonight by the score of 61-42. Carver Smith Legacy Night tonight as the celebration continues here tonight at here in Columbia, as Columbia Central Lady Lions and Lions transfer into Carver Smith Yellow Jackets tonight, as it's the Carver Smith Legacy Night. Carver Smith High School was here in Columbia from 1950 to 1969, and it transferred to Columbia Central. Carver Smith Legacy Night tonight.
Welcome back to tonight's game.
Sponsored by the
Spartans and our Yellow Jackets of Carver Smith. Introducing the visiting Spartans, number 1.
The Columbia Peace and Justice Initiative.
Number 2, Kane Ferrer.
Starting lineup for Summit. Number 1, Joel Culberson. Number 2 is Kane Ferrier. Number 11 is Jackson Puri. Number 13 is Keenan West. Number 22 is Marty Phillips. And the lights dim for Carver Smith Yellow Jackets, coached by Brandon LeBeer. The light show going on.
This is awesome, Barry. Oh, and
the smoke. And the smoke. The lights and the smoke, and they dim the lights.
Heck yeah.
People bring out the phones and light them up.
Yes, sir.
In the dark here, number 24. There we go, I got my light. Number 20, Jeremiah Vaughn. Number 22. Number 10. Number 22, Jalen Knight.
And number 24, D.
Number 24, DJ Armstrong.
Jeremiah Vaughn is number 10 for this evening.
Jeremiah Vaughn is number 10. Okay. As they got different jerseys, not the purple and gold, but they got the green and yellow tonight, so different jerseys.
And we're starting off the game with a technical foul because our uniforms are not.
Starting out because of the uniform change. Columbia wearing the, Carver Smith wearing the dark green with yellow numerals and yellow letters. So Summit will be shooting free throws. It didn't hurt the girls. Let's hope it doesn't hurt the boys. Getting the technical to start the game. Free throw, no good by Summit. Marty Phillips. First one no good. He'll get one more. Carver Smith Legacy Night. Second free throw is good by Phillips. Summit, orange tops and bottoms, black numerals trimmed in whites. Columbia, Dark green tops and bottoms, trimmed in yellow. Carver Smith night, legacy night. Carver Smith. Summit with the basketball. Phillips.
Block off the backboard.
Off the glass. Humes with it for Columbia.
Huge.
K.I. Hunt for three. Off the rim, no good. Rebound taken off Summit. Summit coming into the game 6-0. Summit walks twice. They got him on the second one late. Columbia will have the ball on the turnover. Summit leading Carver Smith 1-0. Columbia will have Humes, Vaughn, Armstrong, Knight, and Hunt into the game. Jeremiah Vaughn brings it down for Columbia. Kicks it off to Hunt on the right side. They dump it inside. Armstrong throws it away. Trying to get it on the post. Armstrong threw it away.
I like the idea there, just poorly executed.
Summit with it, facing full court pressure. Still in backcourt. Finally gets it in front court and throws it away. Columbia's basketball. Coach Brandon LeVere was saying he was wondering how his team would play with a full crowd, with a loud crowd and the excitement. He was anxious to see how they would play tonight. Vaughn in the front court. Gives it off to Humes. Back to K.I. Hunt. To Humes, back up on top to Vaughn. Columbia being very patient. Humes with it on the right side. To Hunt, drives top of the key. Dumps it off Humes. Humes for three. Hits the backboard, no good. Slapped up, no good. Rebound taken off Summit. Summit pushes in the front court. Curverson. Summit with the shot, in and out, no good. Fight for the rebound. Coming out of there with it is Columbia's Jeremiah Vaughn. Vaughn gets it down the floor to Humes. Humes with the shot off the glass, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Summit. Summit back the other way. Phillips. And double dribbles. Phillips double dribbles. And it's Columbia's basketball. Columbia a little slow getting untracked here tonight, P-Money.
Yeah, like you said, that crowd might have a little impact on them so far. They're got to settle in.
Like I was talking to Coach LeVere, they do everything right. They play great defense. They play great intensity. They box out. They rebound well. They just have trouble shooting sometimes. Touch pass to the center. Center trying to rip it out of there. Throws the pass away. Throws it away. And Columbia turns it over. Carver Smith playing a little nervous tonight.
Just got to settle in, guys.
Full court pressure. Summit breaks it in the front court. Summit with it, dumps it inside. Give and go. Shot put up. It's good. Summit scores. Joel Culverson scores his first two. And Summit leads Columbia 3-0. Three-point shot, Humes, no good. Rebound pulled out of there by Summit. Puri pushes it in the front court. Gives it off to Jackson. Check that, Phillips.
He double dribbled again. That's the second time he's been called for it tonight.
Summit turns it over. Leading 3-0. Columbia's yet to score with 4:50 left in the first quarter. Columbia has not scored yet. Trailing 3-0. Kick it off on the right side to Humes. Humes gets it over to Hunt. Offensive foul call against Columbia. Carver Smith.
So both teams kind of sluggish to start, Barry.
Very much. Foul called on Columbia. Coming out is
Foul number 22, Jalen Knight.
Knight commits a foul. That's his first, team first. Into the ball game for Columbia is R.J. White. Summit with it down the lane, puts up the jumper, is good. Jackson Puri scores his first two, and Summit leads Columbia 5-0. Summit on top. K.I. Hunt with the ball for Columbia. Gives it off to Columbia's Hunt. Over to Vaughn. Dump it inside to Columbia. Shot put up and in. Will the basket count?
No, sir.
They say it was on the floor. Got it into D.K. Armstrong. He scores, but fouled before the shot.
If this was the NBA, that would have counted.
13, West, his first team work.
They call a foul on Curvison. Columbia with the ball. R.J. White on the baseline, drives, and trapping call. Took a step. He's a foul before then. Columbia turns it over. Summit's basketball. Puri brings it in the front court. The push off. Pass on the right side. Curvison. Shot goes inside. Shot put up and in. It's good by Keenan West. And Columbia trails 7-0 with 3:15 left in the first quarter. Columbia scoreless. Vaughn with it. Dumps it off to Columbia's Humes. Dump it inside Armstrong. Ball slapped away. Taken off by Summit.
Another turnover.
Marty Phillips puts up the three-point shot. Inning. It's good. Phillips knocks down the three-pointer for his fourth point. And Summit leads Columbia 10-0. With 2:54 left in the first quarter. We'll take a timeout. Carver Smith, nothing. Summit 10. We'll be back right after this.
Hello, I'm Rick Whitley.
And I'm Daniel Pollard from Jones & Lang Sporting Goods. We would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you for the many years of support. Since 1966, Jones & Lang has been locally owned and operated and supplying teams from T-ball to college. Stop by and see what we can do for you. We offer a wide variety of services from silk screening and embroidery to our custom trophy and awards department.
We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 9 to noon. Remember, Jones & Lang Sporting Goods, the look of a winner.
Back at Columbia Central, Carver Smith yet to score. Summit 10, Carver Smith nothing. Columbia's basketball. Vaughn brings it into front court. Kicks it off on the left side to Hunt. To Humes for three. No good. Rebound ripped out of there by Columbia. Dumps it inside. Shot put up and in. It's good by Humes. Pass from White to Humes, and Humes scores Columbia's Carver Smith's first point. 10-2 is the score. 2:20 left in the first quarter. Summit with the ball. They get it off to Puri. Dump it inside. Trapped. Ball deflected. Goes over and back. And it's Columbia's basketball. Columbia not quite, Carver Smith not quite on track yet.
Not yet, but after that timeout, they finally put some points on the board. Maybe they can mount a little run of their own.
2 minutes and 7 seconds left. Humes inbounds the play to Hunt. To Armstrong, back to Hunt. Also in the game for the first time tonight is Chase Tellington. Tellington in. Hunt drives the baseline. And a foul called on Phillips for Summit. Phillips commits the foul. That's his first, team first, team second. They get it into Armstrong. To Hunt. Back to a cut. Armstrong puts it up, no good. Missed it, gets it on rebound, puts it up, got hammered. Armstrong, nice spin move to the basket. Got a great pass, puts it off the glass, missed it, got his rebound, and hammered on the rebound putback. He'll go to the line shooting 2.
It's a great hustle play there. Got to knock these free throws down.
Kane Ferrier picks up his first foul. Free throw in the air. Armstrong is good. DK Armstrong, 6'6" senior, will get another free throw for Carver Smith. Second free throw, rolling, dropping, good. DK Armstrong knocks down 2 free throws for Carver Smith, makes it a 10-4 ball game. Summit in the front court. Phillips for 3, got it. Marty Phillips is a great three-point shooter, knocks it down for a 7th point. Makes it a 13-4 ball game. Hunt to Tellington. Tellington with it to Humes. To Hunt. Back to Tellington. Off to R.J. White. White to Hunt. Less than a minute left in the first quarter. Tellington with it. Out on top, Humes to Hunt. Gets off to White. White drives the baseline, spins, puts up the shot. No good. Gets his own rebound, puts it up. Good.
Nice.
R.J. White stayed with it. Puts it up and in for Columbia. For his first 2, and Columbia trails 13-6. Summit rolls it in, scores. Phillips with the bucket. Marty Phillips with 9. 15-6, Columbia down by 9. R.J. White for 3, no good. Rebound ricochets, taken off by Summit. Phillips with it, drives the left side. He's hot, wants to put it up. And traveling call. Could have been a foul, but they called traveling against Summit.
That was a 50-50 one, in my opinion.
Carver Smith basketball. 8.7 seconds left in the first quarter. Carver Smith with the ball. K.I. Hunt in the front court. Hunt for 3.
Deep.
Big shot, no good. And that's the end of the first quarter. At the end of the first quarter, the score, it's Summit 15, Carver Smith 6. We'll be back right after this.
Got wings? Alex's Tacos and Wings, winner of the best Mexican food and tacos in Murray County. But did you know that we also have all kinds of the best chicken wings? What's your favorite flavor? Like them hot? Pair your meal with a drink from the bar. Delicious food for the entire family is moments away. Alex's Tacos and Wings, 2202 Circle Drive in Columbia. Visit alexstacosandwings.com or check us out on Facebook. Alex's Tacos and Wings. Come take a bite.
We at Hollins Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Back in Columbia, Carver Smith taking on Summit. Carver Smith Legacy Night. Columbia with the basketball. Hunt into the game. Elijah Foster Phillips in for Columbia, shooter. Hunt with it on the left side, goes to Armstrong. Armstrong puts it up there, no good. Rebound put back, Columbia, no good. Fight for the loose ball. Armstrong with it with a putback, scores for Columbia. DK Armstrong stayed with it, makes it a 15-8 ball game. Summit, Marty Phillips with it in backcourt. Still in backcourt to Purry. Purry with the basketball between the circles. Dumps it off to Feria. And a foul call against Columbia. Foul goes against Columbia, 7-12. Vaughn is called for the foul. That's his first. Summit inbounds the play in backcourt. Summit gets it in the front court. West kicks it off to Purry. Purry with it, wants to drive on Hunt. Dumps it off to Borden, who's into the game. Ace board on to Purry. Shot Summit, no good. Rebound Columbia, Hunt. Hunt clears it out of there for Columbia. K.I. Hunt. Hunt gives it off to Phillips. Phillips with it, kicks it out. Back to Hunt. To Knight. Knight puts it up, rolls it in, it's good. Jalen Knight with his first two. Big bucket, Columbia. Makes it a 15-10 ball game. Phillips for Summit. Ball kick goes out of bounds off Carver Smith. Summit's basketball. Humes back in for Columbia. Also in for Columbia, Brendan Seacrest, freshman.
If I remember correctly, he was dunking as an 8th grader. Seacrest.
Phillips with it for Summit. Takes it to the hole, got it slapped away by Columbia. Knight dumps it inside. Seacrest with the bucket, scores for Columbia. Brendan Seacrest, great steal by Vaughn. Checked that by Knight. Got it to Seacrest, he bangs it off the glass and scores. 6:01 left in the first half. Summit wants a timeout. It's Summit 15, Carver Smith 12. We'll be back right after this timeout.
Hello, this is Rick Tillis from Tillis Jewelry. What is a full-service jeweler? Experienced staff, custom designers, in-house jewelry repairs, and beautiful jewelry. Yes, at Tillis Jewelry, we are passionate, knowledgeable, and committed to integrity. We strive to be the best in our community and in our profession. We build long-term relationships and become part of family traditions that will cross generations. We delight clients by providing an unparalleled selection, superior service, and exceptional value. Tillis Jewelry, we exceed your expectations.
Summit with the ball, brings it into front court as action resumes. Columbia tightening up their defense. They dump it inside. Summit with it on the baseline, works it out on top. Curry works it to the right side, gives it off to Corberson. Phillips for three, got it. Phillips is a shooter. Marty Phillips.
Clean move there. Creates a lot of separation and then buries the three.
18-12, breaks the drought. Summit's Phillips. Columbia with it, dumps it off to Knight from Vaughn. Over to Columbia's Phillips. Three-point shot, Humes got it. Humes knocks it down for Columbia.
Right back at you, buddy.
Isaiah Humes with his 5th point. Big three-point shot, Columbia. 18-15. Phillips against Phillips, spins in the lane, puts up the shot, no good. Offensive foul called on Phillips this time. You're talking about the separation. This time he got caught for the separations.
Little push off? Are you insinuating that he pushes off?
Big time. Picked up his 2nd foul on the push off on the shot. Got away with it first time on a beautiful, smooth push off. This time he got caught by the push off. He's shaking his head.
he doesn't think he pushed off.
Phillips against Phillips, and this time Carver Smith Phillips won out as Summit's Phillips called for the push-out. Columbia with the basketball. Phillips gives it over to Vaughn. Vaughn with the basketball. Off to Humes. 18-15, Summit up by 3. Carver Smith was down by 9 earlier. Phillips with it for Columbia to Humes. Humes for 3, no good. Rebound fought for, knocked out of bounds off Carver Smith. Summit's basketball. And Columbia's going to bring Armstrong and Hunt back into the game as Phillips and Knight goes out. Summit facing full court pressure. Has it in the backcourt. Marty Phillips. Summit gets it in the front court to Puri. Puri had the ball kicked. Stolen away Columbia. Hunt pushes down the floor. Got fouled by Puri. Jackson Puri commits the foul. As Columbia Carver Smith trying to get some steam, trying to get some momentum going in this ball game. Columbia to inbound it under their basket. Humes gets it into Hunt. Just checking into the game for Columbia is Corbin Williams. Hunt for 3, big shot, got it. K.I. Hunt with the tray, and we're tied at 18. Columbia, Carver Smith 18, Summit 18.
Oh.
Phillips, Marty Phillips for Summit.
From Curry range.
Change that scenario, knocks down the 3. And Phillips has 15 points for Summit. Marty Phillips. Williams with it for Columbia, gets it off to Humes. Back to Corbin Williams. Humes with it, drives the baseline, puts up the jumper, no good. Rebound fought for, taken off Summit and traveled. Summit got the rebound and travels. And Carver Smith will get the ball back.
And that's about the 4th time that Phillips has committed a turnover like that, whether it be double dribble or travel. These refs aren't letting him get away with it.
But Marty Phillips can shoot that rock, though. He can shoot it.
Yes, he can. He's a sniper.
Yes, he is. Humes. Pass is broken up by Summit. Summit to the races for the layup. Got it. Ace Burdon got the steal, goes coast to coast, and lays it off the glass and scores. Big turnover, Columbia. Jeremiah Vaughn with it to K.I. Hunt on the right side. Dumps it inside Armstrong. Armstrong is held. Foul call, Summit.
Yeah, Armstrong's a big body down there. It's hard to work around that. So Summit's definitely smaller, and they resort to holding Armstrong there.
Columbia has a size advantage.
Absolutely.
And Columbia has to go inside a lot more. Columbia gets it into Vaughn to Hunt. Hunt drives the lane, puts up the jumper, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Summit. Summit comes out of there with the rebound. Summit pushes it down the floor. Phillips. Oh, off to Curvison.
Looked like a travel.
It did. Shot Summit, no good. Rebound Columbia. Hunt pushes it down the floor. Humes takes it to the hole, puts up the shot. It's good.
Nice.
Humes. Isaiah Humes with the bucket for his 7th point. Summit with the basketball. Bordon kicks it off to Curvison. They dump it inside. Shot put up and in by Summit. And a foul call and 1. Ace Bordon scores his 4th point. Foul call Columbia. He'll have the chance for the N1. Foul goes against Columbia's Isaiah Humes. That's his 1st. Team 2nd. Burdon going to the line. Hunt gets a rest into the game for Columbia. Free throw no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Humes. R.J. White into the game for Columbia. Goes to Armstrong. Back out to Humes for 3. Big shot. No good. Rebound taken out Summit. Marty Phillips wants to run. Phillips takes it down the lane. Puts up the shot. No good. Blocked away. Taken off Columbia. Columbia could have been fouled. Gives it off to Chase Tellington. Armstrong with the jumper. No good. Rebound ripped out of there by Columbia. R.J. White and a foul call. Foul call on the rebound. So Carver Smith will get it under the basket. Isaiah Humes inbound the play to Armstrong. To Vaughn. Vaughn spins. Banks it out of there. Clock down to a minute 25 left in the first half. Summit leading Carver Smith 25-20. Vaughn with the basketball, gives it off to Humes. The Vaughn drives all the way under, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound taken off by Summit. Missed the gimme, missed the layup. Missed the bunny.
That's going to come back to bite him.
Would have been a big shot. Marty Phillips with the ball for Summit. Phillips spins in the lane, puts up the shot, no good. Whistle and a foul call. Or was it 3 seconds?
3 seconds, I'm assuming.
Stopped action, whatever it was. And it's Carver Smith's basketball. .50 seconds left in the first half. Columbia Carver Smith trailing 25-20. Columbia with the ball. Tellington with it, directing traffic. Kicks it off to Vaughn, back to Tellington. To Humes, to Tellington. Back over to Columbia's Vaughn. Ball slapped away, stolen away by Summit. And a retaliatory foul called against Carver Smith. As it got stolen, they reached in and a foul call.
That's a good foul. That's smart. Smart play there.
Tellington commits the foul. His first. Team fourth. Summit with it. 20 seconds left in the first half. Bourdon with it to Marty Phillips.
Got to guard him closely.
Phillips dumps it inside. Shot put up, blocked away by Columbia. R.J. White and a foul call. Foul called on the block shot. And going to the line for Summit, Joel Culverston, shooting 2.
I'm going to put this out there, Barry. I've seen Zach Eady in college make that exact same play, and there was no foul called very often from Purdue.
Exactly, right, exactly. First free throw by Culverston, no good. He'll get one more. Free throw is good by Culverston. Second one is good for his third point. 26-20, 10 seconds left. Lions need a bucket right before halftime. Vaughn with it to Hunt. Gives it off to Humes. Back to Hunt for 3. Short. No good. And that's the end of the first half. It's halftime. Halftime score. Summit from Spring Hill 26. Carver Smith 20. We'll take a break and we'll be back right after this timeout.
Hi, I'm Chris Chumley, owner of Expert Landscaping, LLC. Located in beautiful Columbia, Tennessee, Expert Landscaping specializes in consulting and design for all your outdoor needs, as well as installations for landscaping, pools, patios, outdoor kitchens, fireplaces, irrigation, and lighting. Call us today at 931-374-1772. Expert Landscaping, where quality work is an investment in the future.
Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Delicious food and amazing service at an affordable price. Mezcal Cochina Mexicana. Located off of Nashville Highway in Neapolis, near Spring Hill High School. 2504 Care Lane. Authentic Mexican cuisine. Full menu. Family dine-in. Takeout. Delivery. Offering the best cocktails in the area. On the rocks or frozen, pair your meal with our famous margarita. Don't forget, Mezcal Cochina Mexicana for your next meal. Check us out on Facebook. Visit Mezcal Cochina Mexicana today. Proud supporters of the Front Porch Sports Network.
Do you wanna be a bad man?
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
And welcome back to the Columbia Central High School Gymnasium, Carver Smith Legacy Night, as they honor veteran coach at Carver Smith, Coach Tom Robinson, who is 92, 93 years old, and he's here tonight as they are taking pictures and honor him tonight here at Columbia Central High School. Carver Smith Legacy Night. Coach Tom Robinson, along with Ronald Ryan. Ronald Ryan.
1961 NCAA Eastern Division football champion, 1960 boys basketball NCAA East champion.
And that legacy that we talked about earlier, that we saw the championships that was presented, the championships, and they're giving out awards tonight. Tonight is also sponsored by the Columbia Peace and Justice Initiative tonight. Ronald Ryan getting his medallion. Carver Smith athlete from the past, 1961, I believe.
1963 boys basketball NCAA Eastern Division
1963 basketball champion, 1963. Willie Renfro, one of my sports athletic heroes growing up, being represented here tonight. Carl Pillow.
1963 boys basketball NCAA Eastern Division champions. Ladies and gentlemen, Carl Pillow.
Carl Pillow being recognized here tonight. Carver Smith Legacy Night, sponsored by the Columbia Peace and Justice Initiative. Carver Smith was a black high school here in Columbia, 1950 to 1969.
Guard, 1963 boys basketball NCAA Eastern Division champions. Ladies and gentlemen, guard.
A lot of those athletes went on to play at Tennessee State University. They're being escorted and represented by the Columbia Central Lady Lions / Carver Smith Lady Yellow Jackets tonight.
Bert Smith, guard, 1962.
Bert Smith, guard, 1962, Carver Smith.
1963 boys basketball NCAA Eastern Division champions. Guard, Bert Smith.
Eastern Division champion. Being presented medallions tonight.
Point guard, Bobby Renfro.
Bobby Renfro.
1965.
1965.
NCAA district champions.
Remember watching him play a long time ago. Bobby Renfro. Gets 2 medals.
Number 14, Mary Easley Shives, guard.
Mary Shives played for the Lady Yellow Jackets.
Number 14 guard, Mary Easley Shives.
Mary easily shies, which is really quite an honor because I know these folks. And they were athletes in their day. Wilburn Hardison, a relative of mine, Kinsey. Wilburn Hardison, 65. Yeah, Wilburn looked like he could play a little ball right now. It still looked in good shape.
I'd say so.
We call your attention to center court, where Kayla Crawford, outstanding CHS student athlete and senior on the CHS Lady Lions, Columbia Central School principal, Mrs. Chandra Sparrow Lang, and Columbia Chairman of Columbia Peace and Justice Initiative, Trent Ogilvie, will now take the microphone.
Kayla Crawford will take the microphone. And a lot of her relatives were great athletes at Conver Smith and Columbia Central.
On the Columbia Central girls basketball team. I'm here to speak on behalf of all the student athletes, especially the basketball players. We are truly honored to be able to step into these yellow and green uniforms. We understand that being a yellow jacket is not something that is taken lightly, so we do this with a sense of pride and a sense of privilege, understanding that we are representing a very important history and a very important group of people.
Kayla Crawford.
So to the alumni of Conver Smith, thank you for giving us the opportunity to celebrate your legacy, and thank you for paving the way for students like me. Thank you all for coming out. Go Yellow Jackets.
Kayla Crawford said it well. Columbia Central Lady Lion yellow jacket. Conver Smith yellow jacket also. And Kayla's.
Everybody to stand up and give a big cheer. Coach Tom Robinson is joining us all the way from Erie, Pennsylvania.
Coach Tom Robinson being recognized. Now Kayla Crawford's relatives have been very prominent at Conver Smith, College Hill, Conver Smith, and at Columbia Central. The Crawfords, the Renfros, the Burkines, very prominent families in athletics here in Columbia.
High School Principal Shonda Sparrow Lane.
So quite the honor tonight.
Coach Tom Robinson,
Very touching.
educator, coach, and mentor. This legacy night is dedicated to Coach Tom Robinson, a champion of excellence who led the Yellow Jackets to countless victories. He inspired pride, toughness, and dignity, teaching his players to look good, feel good, and play good. More than a coach, he was a mentor and a cornerstone of the Conver Smith legacy, shaping generations with his wisdom and strength. His light will forever shine in the heart of the community. With gratitude, we honor his enduring legacy on Friday, December 6, 2024. Let's give a hand to Coach Tom Robinson.
Coach Tom Robinson being recognized here tonight. They give him a plaque. Outstanding coach. He coached boys basketball, and he also coached football for Conver Smith for many, many, many years.
Remember, I didn't make you, you made me. Thank you so much. Proud of you. Love you, Coach Robinson.
Quite an honor.
Hey guys. Hallelujah. What a night.
Quite an honor. Coach Tom Robinson.
Proud of it. Thank you, Coach Robinson.
They had Coach Robinson's not here in person. They had him on phone. They had him on conference call and made a statement from, he lives in Pennsylvania, so he made a statement.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you too.
Coach Tom Robinson, a legend here in Columbia. In the championships, as they get a big round of applause here at Columbia Central. Awesome night, Conver Smith Legacy Night here at Columbia Central, where for the second year in a row they recognize Conver Smith, as this is Conver Smith Legacy Night here at Columbia Central. representing the academics and the athleticism and the athletics and the athletes at Carver Smith High School in Columbia. A lot of the older athletes being recognized here tonight. Quite an honor. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back with the second half with the halftime score. It's Summit leading Carver Smith 26-20 at halftime. We'll take a break. We'll be back right after this.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
And welcome back to Columbia Central High School, home of the Carver Smith Yellow Jackets. Quite a presentation put on here tonight at halftime of the boys game as they recognize the championships and the athletes from Carver Smith High School as we get ready for the second half here tonight, with Summit leading Carver Smith at halftime 26-20, and the Lions will, the Yellow Jackets will have to turn on some steam in the second half.
That they will, Barry.
Summit will get the ball to start the second half. Summit leading by 6. Summit with the basketball. Curry for 3. It's good. Curry knocks down the tray. Not the way Carver Smith want to get the game started in the second half. Summit up by 9, 29-20. Humes with it, looking inside to Armstrong. Kicks it out to Hunt. Hunt with the basketball, gives it off Humes, drives the baseline, goes all the way under, had it swatted out of there. Swatted off a cheerleader's head.
Yeah, watch out.
She said, I'm not taking this no more. She went to the other end of the cheerleader line.
I don't blame her.
Off on Summit. Columbia will have it to be inbounded. Humes gets it in Armstrong to Hunt. Hunt with it to Vaughn. Off to Humes for 3, no good. Rebound Hunt. Hunt in the lane, puts up the shot, got it. K.I. Hunt.
Way to stick with it there.
Stayed with it, puts it up and in. Full court pressure Columbia, now he backs out. Man-to-man defense. Curry with the ball. Kicks it off to Marty Phillips. Phillips gets the basketball over to Furia. Whistle and a foul call. Offensive foul call, Summit. And Carver Smith will have the ball, trailing by 7. Isaiah Humes will inbound it. Gets it into Jeremiah Vaughn. Vaughn walks it in the front court. Kicks it off on the right side to Hunt. Off to Humes. Out on top, Armstrong. Back to Humes for 3. Big shot, no good. Rebound taken out of there by Summit. Burdon. Big miss.
Indeed.
Columbia not hitting. Summit with the basketball. Phillips in the lane, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound fought for, taken out of there by Columbia. Columbia comes up with the rebound. They get it in front court. Hunt puts up the shot, got it. K.I. Hunt with a bucket, has 7 points.
Fought through the contact.
Makes it 29-24. Just under 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Burdon with the basketball for Summit. To Phillips. Jumps it inside, broken up, almost stolen away by Columbia's Vaughn. Deflected, knocked out of bounds to Summit.
Great hands, though, by Vaughn there, and recognizing that the ball was coming towards him.
Tapped it twice, couldn't get the control. Summit puts up the shot. Puri puts it up and in, and he's fouled on the play. He'll have a chance for the and one. Puri posted up against Columbia's Armstrong, and Armstrong commits the foul, and DK commits his first foul. And Puri will go to the line. Check that was West with a bucket and a free throw. And the end one. Makes it 32-24, 8-point ball game. He works it around, trying to get it to Armstrong. Ball deflected, fault 4. Coming up with the ball for Columbia is Humes. Work the ball around the perimeter. Humes with it to Hunt. Hunt for 3. No good. Rebound taken off by Summit. Coming out of there with it is West. Ball stolen Columbia. Armstrong with the steal. Puts up the shot. Got it.
Yes, sir.
Rolls in. It's good. Armstrong with the steal under the basket. Puts it up and in and fouled. He'll have a chance for the and one for Carver Smith.
Nice touch by Armstrong.
West commits the foul. So Armstrong will have a chance for the and one, the 3-point play. Columbia needs, Carver Smith needs all the points they can get.
Absolutely, Barry.
Armstrong, free throw is good. Armstrong, DK Armstrong gets the and one for
huge.
Carver Smith. 32-27, 5-point ball game with 5 minutes left in the third quarter. Full court pressure Columbia, causing Summit some problems. They finally get it across the timeline. They get it over to Burdon. Burdon with the basketball, getting pressured. Kicks it off on the right side to Phillips. Phillips jacks up the 3-point shot. Got it! Marty Phillips for Summit knocks down this 3-point shot.
Off the jab step.
And then shot it off his hip from 3 and got it. Big shot, Summit. Armstrong, skip pass. To Vaughn, to Humes. R.J. White. Armstrong with a jumper, got it.
Bang.
From the corner, DK Armstrong knocks down the jumper for his 9th point. Makes it a 6-point ball game. Summit with the ball. Phillips over to Puri.
Don't give him that much room.
To Curverson. 3-point shot, no good. Rebound Columbia. Armstrong pushes it down the floor to Humes. Humes with a shot, no good. Rebound fought for, under pressure, taken off Summit. Summit with it in front court to Phillips. Phillips with the layup, no good. Fight for it. Summit comes up with it. Phillips open for the 3, no good. Rebound taken off Columbia. Humes pushes it down the floor. Humes under pressure, loses the handle, grabs it back. Armstrong thinks about a 3. Now he's directed traffic from on top. Puts up the jumper, short. Rebound taken off Summit. Coming out of there with it is Curverson. Summit back the other way, spins in the lane, puts up the shot, it's good. Summit with the bucket. Kane Ferrier hits the shot, and Carver Smith wants a timeout. 3:23 left in the third quarter. Summit 37, Carver Smith 29. We'll be back right after this.
This is David Usselton with Usselton Automotive, located in Columbia, Tennessee. We service all foreign and domestic vehicles. We take pride in our work, and we don't cut corners. We offer a 5-year, 50,000-mile warranty and loan our cars with almost every repair. We are located at 1201 South High Street in Columbia, Tennessee. You can reach us at 931-215-1765 or find more information at usseltons.com.
37-29, Summit on top. Lions, Yellow Jackets.
There you go.
Fighting back. Summit just hitting the right shot at the right time. Summit leads by 8, 37-29. Columbia with the basketball. Secrets into the game for Columbia. Ball goes to Vaughn. Vaughn with it to White, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Summit. Bordon gets it off to Ferrier. Ferrier puts up the shot, changes his mind, and kicks it out. 3-point shot, Summit, no good. Rebound, Columbia. Coming out of there with it is Humes. Pushes it down the floor to Vaughn. Vaughn with it. Gives it over to Ronald Moore. Moore on the baseline looking for the cutter. Dumps it inside to Secrets. And a push and a foul called against Summit. Secrets, Brendan Secrets, a freshman.
Big freshman. That's a large male.
Mm-hmm.
Very large.
Foul called against Summit. They get the ball in to Secrets. To Hunt on the baseline. Out on top to Vaughn. Vaughn drives, puts up the shot short. Rebound fought for. Secrets with it. Battles. Loses the handle. Goes out of bounds. Last touch, Carver Smith turns it over. Summit with the basketball. Phillips. Clock down to 2:15 in the third quarter. Yellow Jackets trail by 8. Whistle.
Timeout.
Timeout. Timeout on the court. 2:08 left. Well, maybe not.
Ref time.
Oh, asthma break.
Oh, okay.
Young man had to have his inhaler. Joel Curveston had to have his inhaler, so doing the dead ball, they got to get a shot of his inhaler.
Wow. That's the first I've seen that.
Yeah. Curveston with the inbounded feed. Dumps it off to Faria. Shot put up Summit, no good. Rebound Columbia. R.J. White to Hunt. Lions need a bucket. Hunt got it.
Yes, sir.
K.I. Hunt knocks it down for his 9th point. 37-31, 6-point ball game. Minute 35 left in the third quarter. Burdon with it. Being pressured. Taken away by Curveston. Summit with it, dumps it inside Curveston. Ferrier loses the handle, grabs it back, goes to...
No, sir. Oh.
Goes to Phillips. Phillips had his shot blocked in the lane, and a late whistle and a foul called against Columbia.
That's a tough one there.
That's going to put Marty Phillips at the line for Summit, shooting 2.
Not who I'd put on the line.
Phillips, free throw is good. Phillips has 19 points. Jeremiah Vaughn commits the foul. That's his second. Team second. Phillips will get another free throw for Summit. Free throw short. Ball tipped around, taken off by Summit. Summit with it, jacks up the 3-point shot. No good. Rebound ripped out of there by Columbia. Humes with it. Humes being pressured. Man. Raked across the arm twice, and finally a whistle blows on the rebound. Foul called on Summit.
Wow. Although
Oscar Anderson is called for the foul.
Although Carver Smith has the size advantage, this Summit team's pretty scrappy.
They are. Humes with the ball. Dumps it inside to Armstrong. Back out to Humes. To Hunt. Hunt works around the perimeter. 2-3 zone. Armstrong with it. Triple team. Armstrong turns around. Fires it up there. No good. Rebound tap. No good. Rebound taken off Summit. Summit controlling the boards. Would have been a big shot. 38-31. 7-point lead Summit. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Phillips with the ball, working on the right side. Summit's undefeated, 6-0. Summit works around the perimeter. Burdon going for the last shot of the quarter, perhaps. 15 seconds left. Verdon with it, looking for the backdoor cut. Been worked on by Humes. Dumps it off. Phillips, no good. Rebound Columbia. Tellington with it. Shot at the buzzer with 2 seconds left. Columbia puts it up at the buzzer. On the ricochet, no good by Knights. And that's the end of the third quarter. At the end of 3, Summit 38, Carver Smith 31. We'll be back right after this.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
At the end of 3 quarters, the score, Summit 38, Carver Smith 31. Carver Smith, dark green tops and bottoms, yellow numerals and lettering. Carver Smith Legacy Night tonight here at Columbia Central. Columbia will have Humes, Vaughn, Armstrong, Hunt, and Knight. Shot put up Columbia, no good. Rebound taken off Summit. Get the ball over to West. 3-point shot, Summit is good.
That's a big
by
one.
Joel Culverston. Big shot, Summit. Makes it a 10-point game with 7:20 left in the game. Hunt with the ball, working on the left side. Gets it out on top, Armstrong. Back over to Humes. Humes for 3, got it.
Bang.
Humes knocks down the tray for Columbia. Isaiah Humes for his 10th point. Summit inbounds the play. Takes it to the hole. Shot blocked away Columbia.
Sir.
Ricochet taken off Summit. Summit with the putback. Joel Culverston scores his 8th point.
Great follow-up there by Summit.
Big time. Vaughn in the front court. Kicks it off on the right side. Gives it off to Humes. Humes with it to Hunt. Columbia trails by 9. 3-point shot. Columbia off the back glass. No good. Fight for the loose ball. Time ball call. And the alternate possession arrow pointing towards Summit. Chase Tellington coming in for Columbia. And coming out is Vaughn. Summit gets it inbounded. Gives it off to Marty Phillips. Back over to Puri. Full court pressure Columbia causing Summit problems. They get it in the front court. Finally, almost a 10-second count. Phillips with it. Behind his back dribble, almost lost it. Columbia down by 9. Summit with the basketball. To Puri. Puri with it. To Marty Phillips. Phillips drives. Kicks it off to Puri. Dumps it inside. Summit loses the handle. Kicks it out. To West.
3 seconds.
And 3-second count against Summit. Turns it over to Carver Smith. 5 minutes, 54 seconds remain in the ball game. Columbia trails by 9. Columbia needs to make a run.
That they do. These possessions here are going to be the biggest of the game for Columbia.
Humes with it from Vaughn. Over to Hunt for 3. On the corner, in and out, no good. Would have been a big shot. No good. Rebound taken off Summit. Pushes it down the floor. Summit gives it off to Puri. Puri with it, works it between the circles. Gives it over to Ferrier. Summit in the lane. Shot up by Summit, no good. Rebound pulled off Columbia. Vaughn gets it out to Humes. Spins, shoots, misses. Rebound tapped up Armstrong. Armstrong triple teamed underneath the basket, puts up the shot, no good, and could have been fouled. Puts up the shot, no good. Rebound taken off by Summit. Got to use the glass.
Yes, sir.
Summit with it in the front court. Marty Phillips, timeout call by Summit. 4 minutes and 46 seconds left in the game. It's Summit 43, Carver Smith 34. We'll be back right after this timeout.
Is your insurance up to date in today's world? Foster Insurance Agency is an insurance agency you can depend on for your commercial and personal insurance needs. Foster tailors insurance coverage to meet your unique requirements stemming from years of experience and represents several top-rated companies such as Erie Insurance. Call Mike Ford or Jimmy Ford today at 931-388-8365 or stop by their convenient Columbia location at 204 West 4th Street. Foster Insurance, serving Middle Tennessee since 1952.
I'm Jimmy Ford, Foster.
43-34, Summit on top with 4:46 left. And P-Money, do the Carver Smith Yellow Jackets have anything left to pull this game out?
Well, they're going to have to play some excellent defense. Don't let the whole team hit another three, because that might take all the wind out of you. So there's the stop there.
Shot put up, no good. Rebound Columbia. Humes with it in the front court to Hunt. Hunt with the basketball. Running the point now for Columbia is Corbin Williams.
There's that 3-2 zone from Summit.
They dump it inside to Sechrist. Sechrist overpasses. Taken away by Summit.
Big mistake there by the freshman.
There were some young players in there. Phillips kicks it off to Summit's Puri. Puri with the basketball, then worked on by Williams. To Marty Phillips. Phillips works around. Hunt almost a steal. Phillips, top of the key, banks it out. Killing clock. Phillips. Wide open man on the baseline. Foul called on Columbia's Corbin Williams. Trying to stop him on the baseline. Picks up the foul. That's his first.
And Phillips did a great job of handling Carver Smith's pressure there and
Team
killing
first.
time.
Team first. So Columbia brings in Armstrong, Knight, and Vaughn. Coming out is Sechrist, Williams, and White. Summit to inbound the play. Ball slapped loose, taken back by Summit. Shot put up, no good. Summit gets it back. Fighting for the loose ball. Columbia with it, comes out with it. Armstrong with it. Armstrong gets it off to Humes and throws it away as he's breaking to the basket.
These possessions for Columbia are very precious, and the last two have ended in turnovers. That's what you don't want.
Summit to inbound the play, gets it into Phillips, almost throws it away. Tight rope in the sideline, ball deflected. Is it a foul or timeout call? Timeout. Summit calls the timeout under duress.
Barely got it off.
Barely. 3:17 left. We'll keep it right here, though. We'll keep it here. 3:17 left in the game. Lions trail by 9. Lions only have 34 points. Of course, Summit only has 43, but Columbia won Tuesday night 39-37.
So some low-scoring defensive battles.
Big time.
Yeah, I mean, this Columbia team, they're gritty. I think the only thing holding them back is Summit's capability to knock down the deep ball realistically. I mean,
and turn the ball over just a little bit less than the Carver Smith.
Absolutely.
43-34. Summit up by 9 with 3:17 left. Not a lot of scoring by either team, but fortunately, from a Summit perspective, they've scored 43.
Absolutely.
Summit will have the ball in backcourt. They get it into Phillips. Over to Curry. Curry with it, trapped.
Looked like he traveled.
Get over to Curveston. Curveston barely gets it across in the 10-second. Wow, actually not, but
no, the refs forgot to count.
Yeah. Summit's going to run some clock. Kicks it off to Curry. To Curveston. Foul called on Columbia's Armstrong. So Summit, normally a 9-point lead could go either way, but a 9-point lead tonight is like a 20-point lead.
I agree with that. Yeah, it's been a very defensive slugfest. And those 9 points are, like you said, huge.
Summit trying to run some clock, and they're doing a good job. 2:35 left. Curry with the ball, being pressured. And Columbia puts 2 hands on the back, and that's a foul. Foul on R.J. White. White commits the foul. That's his first. Team third.
Columbia really needs a steal right here to spark something.
Summit lines up. Foul called again. This time it's on Vaughn. Vaughn picks up his 3rd foul. Summit. Carver Smith is 1 foul away from Summit shooting free throws. If not, Summit can just run the clock out if Columbia don't get the steal. Foul again. This time maybe Humes.
Well, there is a positive to this. 22's not at the free throw line, so.
Humes commit the foul. That's his 2nd and 15 foul, so Summit will be shooting free throws. Joel Curveston, free throw is good. Scores his 9th point. Makes it a 10-point game. Carver Smith looking at miracles right now. Curveston, 2nd free throw, also good.
Very clutch free throws there by Summit.
He has 10 points tonight. Vaughn in the front court for Carver Smith. Kicks it off on the right side to Humes. Out on top to Vaughn. Vaughn takes it to the hole, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound, Armstrong, maybe. Let's see what they call a foul on. They call it on Armstrong on the rebound. DK Armstrong is called for the foul. Summit will be shooting free throws with 2:13 left in the game. Up by 11, Summit Spartans. The line for Summit, Kane Ferrier, shooting 2. Free throw Ferrier is good. Ferrier will get 1 more. Columbia's Phillips into the game. Elijah Foster Phillips in. 2nd free throw Ferrier is good. Ferrier knocks down 2 free throws for his 4th point. 47-34. R.J. White with it. White tried to dump it off, lost the handle, grabbed it back. White to the hole, puts up the shot.
And charge.
Oh, offensive foul call on R.J. White. When it rains, it pours.
And in the 4th quarter, it has been pouring on this Carver Smith team.
2 minutes left. Columbia trailing 47-34. Summit with the basketball. Gets it in the front court to Puri. Over to West. And a foul call. With a minute 47 left. It's going to put Phillips at the line for Summit. Marty Phillips at the line, shooting 2. Free throw Phillips is good. Phillips scores his 20th point by my account tonight.
He's had a good night shooting the ball.
2nd free throw Phillips is good. He has 21. And Summit leads Columbia 49-34 with a minute 40 left. Hunt with the ball, gives it off to Vaughn, to Hume. Hume drives, puts up the shot. It's good, but won't count. Foul call before the shot. One of the few shots that go in. It doesn't count.
Yeah, Columbia just went cold in the fourth quarter.
Armstrong with it. Clock down to minute 30. Hunt for three, short. Rebound taken off by Phillips, Marty Phillips for Summit. Brings it in the front court. Foul call. Against Carver Smith. Into the game for Columbia is Booker, Kingston Booker. Talented freshman. Free throw Phillips in the air is good. Phillips scores his 22nd point. Kingston Booker, 6'5" freshman. Armstrong goes out. Into the game for Columbia comes Brendan Sechrist.
6'5" as a freshman. Wow. I couldn't even imagine being 6'5", period.
Second free throw Phillips is good. Marty Phillips has 23 points by amount counts for Summit. 51-34, minute 21 left. Columbia emptying the bench. Ronald Moore into the game for Carver Smith. K.I. Hunt with the ball in the front court. Columbia with a lot of young players in the game. Out on top to Elijah Phillips. Foster Phillips. Hunt, fall away shot, no good, but he's fouled on the three-point shot. Burton Shake commits the foul for Summit. And going to the line for Columbia, K.I. Hunt for Carver Smith with 1:05 left. Hunt's free throw is good. K.I. Hunt has 10 points tonight for Carver Smith.
Stop the drought.
51-35 is the score. Second free throw Hunt, back rim no good. Foul on the three-point shot. Second free throw no good. He'll get one more. He was stuck on 34 for quite a while.
Felt like an eternity.
Second free throw Hunt, no, third free throw Hunt, no good. 1 out of 3. Columbia's only scored 4 points in the third quarter. Ball stolen. Columbia hunts and grab and a foul call Summit, I think. Yes, Summit. Call on the grab. Burton Shake commits his second foul. Columbia not in the bonus. Only second team foul against Summit. R.J. White with the ball. Dumps it inside to Brendan Sechrist. Foul called Summit. Fourth team foul. R.J. White will inbound it under the Columbia basket. They get it inside to Sechrist. Sechrist kicks it out to Kingston Booker. Booker to Phillips. Foster. Back to Booker. Booker down the lane. Lays it up there. Good. Kingston Booker.
He could have dunked that, Barry.
For two, yes. Kingston Booker for two. 51-37. 25 seconds left. Summit with it in backcourt. Shake. Gets it in the front court to Fell. Fell puts it off the glass. No good. Rebound ripped out of there by Sechrist. Gives it off to Columbia's Ronald Moore, and Moore is fouled on the play. Moore will go to the line, shooting 2 free throws for Carver Smith. Booker has some physical development to do, but he's a very, very talented basketball player, Kingston Booker.
Absolutely. I remember watching him in the middle school tournament last year, and he's a baller. He is a baller for sure.
First free throw is good by Ronald Moore. Second free throw is no good. Summit with the ball with 7 seconds left. Summit with it, still in backcourt. Now they get it in the front court. Summit with it. Ball goes out of bounds, but it's over. It's Summit 51, Columbia 38. Summit defeats Carver Smith 51-38 tonight, and Carver Smith legacy night. Final score Summit 51, Converse Smith 38. We'll take a short break and wrap it up. We'll be back right after this.
We at Hollins Pharmacy must be doing something right. We've been providing pharmaceutical services in the Middle Tennessee area for over 60 years. The guiding principles of our business are fast, accurate, friendly, personal service. We do not have long waiting lines, and our phone calls are answered by a staff member. We strive to get to know our customers by name, not just a date of birth or number. We are your locally owned hometown pharmacy, and we appreciate your business. We urge you to come visit us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane here in Columbia.
Are you tired of living with neuropathy? If you're living with pain and numbness in your feet, then you understand that most treatments only target the symptoms of your neuropathy. At the Dr. Gill Center, our customized therapies target the underlying causes of neuropathy, promoting healing and helping to restore function. Are you ready to say goodbye to pain and limitations of neuropathy and hello to a brighter, pain-free future? Call 615-794-0800 and ask about our $49 special. Take the first step. Start living pain-free with Dr. Gill Center. Call me painfree.com.
Back at Columbia Central High School, Converse Smith Legacy night tonight. It was Summit defeating the Converse Smith Yellow Jackets by the score of 51-38 tonight. Jeremiah Vaughn played, did not score. Brendan Sechrist, the freshman, had 2. Chase Tellington played, did not score. D.K. Armstrong had 9 points. Jalen Knight had 2. K.I. Armstrong had 10. K.I. Hunt had 10 points. Isaiah Humes had 10 points, and it was R.J. White with 2 points tonight. Also, freshman Booker, Kingston Booker, had 2 points tonight for Converse Smith. For Summit, I've got Joel Corviston with 10 points, 4 points Kane Ferrier, 4 points from Ace Burdon. Jackson Pearl had 7 points, had a lot of rebounds and played big for Summit. Keenan West had 5 points. Marty Phillips lit it up tonight.
He did.
As he can. He had 23 tonight for Summit. And Summit winning, going away 51-38 over Converse Smith. Lady Lions, Lady Yellow Jackets / winning tonight over Summit, 61-42. 19-point win for Converse Smith Lady Yellow Jackets. Very interesting night tonight, very emotional, very sentimental, very historic here tonight. Converse Smith Legacy Night, brought to you by the Columbia Peace and Justice Initiative. Everything was really super, really nice as Lady Yellow Jackets did their part. Lions couldn't quite pull it off tonight, losing to Summit 51-38. And the Lady Yellow Jackets winning 61-42 over Spring Hill Summit. Certainly want to thank all the people who made the broadcast possible tonight. Want to thank the sponsors of Columbia Central Converse Smith Legacy basketball tonight. Want to thank P. Money for his engineering and commentary tonight. Did an outstanding job. And saying until next time, have a great